Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest VII in the town of Larka. If you don't recall it, it's the town full of furries. And it's okay for me to call them that. Yes, they used to be people turned into animals, but now they are literally people in fursuits. At least once a year, which, like, as far as I'm aware, that's just like an annual convention. So I feel justified in calling them furries, but I suppose since we have Ruff on the team now, I still don't feel good about us calling him Ruff. I still don't know if this is a person. That is a person. I am no stupido. I know the festa is already finished. I want to say the ex grazie to the animali. That's why I no take off the costume. Sinceramente, I no lie. The zip on the back of the costume is broken, and she can't get out of the suit. Well, I mean, better that she can't get out of the suit than fucking... She's just... Well, no, I suppose I'd be more okay with it if she was just out and out furry than I would be if she was, like, trapped in a costume. That seems horrifying. Oh, hello, Mystic. Welcome along. Right, yeah, I suppose we'll take our new friend and go look at... What was in this region? What's this? Was this here before? Oh, there's a dock. That would have been useful to know when I was fucking docking at this island. Still in the Old Town. Really need to catch up on these VoDs, but attempts to do so during work. Just has so many ads. Ugh. I think you can... So if... I'm assuming you're using the Twitch app on your phone. I think we talked about this before. So, like, I think maybe your best bet would be to, like, use download a browser app, like DuckDuckGo or something, and watch it through DuckDuckGo, because there's, like, that has, like, inbuilt ad blockers to it. So you could probably watch it that way and not get ads. Also, feel free to look. Well, means... This is a private dock. It is the property of the gentlemen who live in the palazzo across the lake. Right? Okay. Jesus. I could get here. Okay, we're gonna jump out. We're gonna jump on the boat and go to that fella's. Gotta go to that fella's palazzo. Right up my ass. I have my own fucking ship. I can go where I want. You can't tell me what to do. You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see? Perdoname. I am unable to tell you. To reveal the name of my employer is more than my job is worth. He is, how can I say, molto eccentrico. He lives to travel the world and collect only rare and exciting objects. We still... Oh, thank you for reminding me. We need to go back home and trade in our mini medals. I think we have like 7 mini medals now. Yeah, Twitch app. It's a good idea, honestly. Maybe try that for next week. That's what I do with YouTube when it's like 3 a.m. and I suddenly wake up and go, I want to listen to this one song that I remember from 2006. Like, when I'm like in bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning. I always use DuckDuckGo to be able to just like find a YouTube video and watch it instead of going to the YouTube app and being like, okay, I guess I'll wait 2 minutes for an ad. And then I'll listen halfway through the song and I'll get another 30-second ad. And then if I'm lucky, I'll get to the end of the song, but more than likely, like 5 seconds before the song ends, there'll be another 30-second ad. Come on. I am so jealous of you. Molto invidioso. I wish I can also travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. I do throw gold coins around like they're confetti, that's fair. Ruff uses his nose for treasure. Nope, there doesn't appear to be any treasure that hasn't been found in this location. I forgot to use the nose for treasure back in the town, in the furry town. How are we looking? Okay, we got everything here. Good. I really do miss that. I need to see about modding this game and see if there's a mod to add in the passive... I was going to say add in the passive snoop or whatever it was that was in the last game, where like you could just always see like how many treasure chests were left in the area. I think that was a passive nose for treasure. But I'm not sure... Passive... Well, no, I mean... Nose for treasure does exist, so maybe a passive nose for treasure works. And we can't get through there because reefs, so I'm assuming at some point in the future, maybe like we got in Dragon Quest 2, we'll be able to get like a reef buster. Sick 'em, boy! Jesus Christ, okay. We might be a little bit over-leveled for these waters. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream, Mystic? I meant to ask. Also, I meant to ask, what are you doing in work at the moment? Are you building more furniture? Okay, so yeah, we can't get in there for the time being. I love that Ruff's picture is him having a snack. Like mid-bite. Great. I zoom in. Okay, so it wants me to go to here. But I assume it wants, yeah, it wants me to go to there from land. So, go to the dock. Mara is Pocopia again. Hopefully finish the plot in at least one of the 3 remaining areas to achieve level 10 environment. How long do you plan on playing that for? Like, what is your goal with that one? Or do you plan on just going until you're bored of it? It was worth it for the 100 gold, lads. Us all dying was worth it for the 100 gold. As for today's work, I have finished all the furniture building I can do myself, so today has mostly been crochet. How come? How's the cosplay coming along? Also, I still haven't gotten to finish your crochet stream. I am in... Let me check. I can tell you exactly how far into your crochet stream I am. I am 1 hour and 47 minutes and 33 seconds into your crochet stream, and I have most of my notes written up. But every time I have free time to go and watch it, I forget it and I forget about it and watch something else. Yes, I would like to save, please. Twitch lagged and jumped there, so I know you asked me something about Pocopia, but not what. Sorry, what I asked you about Pocopia was, how far do you plan on getting in that game? Do you plan, like, is there a certain thing you're trying to work towards, or do you just plan, because maybe I'm wrong, but like, given how much it's like Minecraft, I'm assuming that game is open-ended and you can't just like play it infinitely, because that's what Game Freak wants you to do. It wants you to play its game infinitely. And I was gonna say like pay microtransactions into it, but from what I've seen, it doesn't have those. But yeah, my point was like, are you working towards a goal in Pocopia, or are you just gonna play it till you're bored? I do plan to continue my adventure game. 2 crochet panels complete, a knitted one closely complete, and a 3rd crochet one I started today. Is that the duck one? Duck one? I thought you were making a Mimikyu cosplay. Duck one? Oh, when you said duck one, are you talking about when I was saying use DuckDuckGo? The browser? There are no microtransactions. I am planning on finishing the plot and hitting the hidden environment level 10 in each area. How many areas are there? How many areas have you gotten level 10 in? Sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions, I'm realizing. I like being over-leveled. This is nice. Who knows for treasure? How many? No more treasure nearby, but there are 5 that I haven't found in the wider location. I love that it tells you how many are in the dungeon in total. That's so nice. Like, it's such a small thing, but it's such a big improvement. It does so much. Sizz. I can do more building besides that and make everything pretty, but I'll do that off stream. Duck one refers to a productivity stream with placid plastic ducks in the background. No, I think the one that I'm looking at, the one I am looking at is from 13 days ago. And productivity stream crochet time is what it's called. And you, from what I can see, actually, now that I look at it, I'm at the bit where you just finished re-balling. Sorry, I have to bring up my notes because I, like, when you were talking about like balling the yarn, I was like, that's very funny. What was the thing I said? Today I learned the term yarn barfs. And then apparently one of the things you said was, how big can you make your balls? Ball winder. Ball winder. That's the thing that made me laugh, was ball winder. Yeah, you're watching Fail Army while you're winding your balls. Is the stream I'm watching. Is there one about a duck? Is that one of the ones that died? Because I know that I'm pretty sure there's only one creativity stream VoD that I've missed, and that's because the VoD didn't save. Unless there's more. In which case I was unaware of those. 5 areas, I'm already 10 in 2 of them. My other areas are 8, 7, and 5, so hoping at least the first 2 can get 10 pretty easy. Well, there's a more recent crafting stream from Tuesday. I did not know you did a crafting stream on Tuesday. That one has plastic ducks in the background. Okay, so I have more streams to watch. The camera was busted, so it was just this funny AFK duck game. There are 2 treasures on this level. No. Fight, skills. For a second there I was like, wait, Coral Grief doesn't affect them at all? But no, it's that the X means that they can't move. Coral Grief affects them quite a lot. so much that it killed one of them. What the hell affects this? What? Does nothing affect this heal slime? Jesus.
All in a day's work.
I probably should have bought better gear at this point for Rough. I'm going to ask a question, Mystic, and I realize that I'm probably not going to get the answer I want, or maybe any answer at all, because again, people don't really hear their own accents. But there's a guy I watch. He's from Ohio, and when he says roof, it sounds like he's saying rough. And I was wondering if your accent does the same, if you notice yourself saying rough instead of roof. But I'd probably just have to hear you say the word roof to be able to go like, oh yeah, she says rough. Is that where I thought that treasure was? I need to pay attention to see if the let loose goes away at a certain point, because I feel like I've had occasions where I haven't used it and it's just after a while she doesn't have it anymore. I wonder, is that because the game probably explained it to me at some point?
How's about that?
Nice. The game probably explained it to me at some point, but I'm kind of curious as to if it has something to do with like it just, if you don't use it after a while it goes away, or is it like that if you get hit then it goes away? Ooh, good defense. The devoted mindset of one who always wants to help and heal, no matter what, no matter when. That could be good on Twitchy Poo. Chase critical spells. He doesn't do spells. Now, I've got more of an oof sound when there rather than the PH sound for rough, I think. Feel free to have me say it the next time you catch me on stream, definitely. I mean, I'll probably catch you tomorrow morning. So. I'll have to try and remember to ask you, how do you pronounce the roof on your house? Is it a roof or is it a roof? To be honest, these aren't the things that I thought Coral Roof would affect. Rough indeed. A rabbit tail. What does... I think that... Rabbit tails are usually like luck, aren't they? Charm. Okay. There. Well, I suppose I could just go down here and see. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back the other way. I think this is the same mistake I made the last time. Oh, surprised I was able to kill him. Oh, someone leveled up. I'm assuming it was Twitchy Poo. It was Twitchy Poo. Holy shit, Coral Grief affects all of these people. What? What was that? Did she just... Hey, you're a better wolf boy now than you were before. Now you know how to have a nap. Good for you. What's the dealio with you? Can be used in battle to fire a ball of flame at a single enemy. Okay. Shield which features charming countenance of a kitten. Makes it easier to evade attacks. Okay. 20 years. Weakness. Allows the bear to automatically use a single vial at the start of their turn if their MP is 50% or lower. Oh, that actually tells you what they're... Okay, I don't have to just interpret what the things... I thought it was like a kind of a... You'd look at what these accessories did and you kind of had to interpret what they do, but no, it literally tells you what they do. I wonder how long that's been the case. Probably the whole time. Can see who I acquired it from. 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. Oh, cool. What's this one do? Allows the bearer to survive a killing blow at 1 HP left. That does seem useful. Maybe more useful for him? No, I mean Twitchy Poo's our healer. Relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Critical hit chance plus 10%. Evasion chance plus 10%. Okay. And then what are the ones we're not using? This one. Critical... Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That was a mistake. Critical spell chance increased by 10%. That could probably be good for Arabelle. 10% HP restored each turn? Ooh. Ooh, I might need to give that to Kiefer. What does this do for me? Evasion chance? Yeah, no, give you this. That's much better. And what do your ones do? Allows the bear to automatically use a single file when they're 50% or lower, okay. And 20% more damage when they're amped up. Honestly, the 20% more damage when you're amped up might be better for him. Like, instead of a 10% crit chance. Honestly, this kind of sounds better. So then we'll give you... this. Evasion might be good on him, but I don't want to get rid of the agility ring. Like, I don't want to... I want him to be moving at as fast as he can. Rabbit tails are an important part of bunny girl outfits. Charm makes sense. Oh yeah, 100%. I just don't know when I'm going to... Like, charm is always one of those things that I'm like... It feels useful in certain circumstances. But in most circumstances, like battle ways, unless you're doing like charm, like unless you're like, you know, with Jessica, or not Jessica, sorry, Jade in Dragon Quest XI, where like she had a lot of like, she could like dazzle enemies and shit. Okay, I'll give this to you, and I will give you this. I'm gonna kind of miss that. I'm gonna miss that AoE attack, but whatever. And now he can have a boomerang. No shield for him though. Oops. I really do like the fact that like you like so me running right now isn't like before. It's not like that before I started streaming I pressed the run button. I pressed the run button like 2 weeks ago, and the game has just remembered all the time. Every time I've gone to play the game, it's just like, oh yeah, you pressed the run button at some point, right? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Mouse nap. I don't like the flying mouse. We do really kind of need to do something about Kiefer's speed. Didn't I get... What was this that I got? Life. Yeah, we don't want anyone in the 60s. Probably also give a diamond to... Try using the diamond. No, I don't want to use it. I want to... This stalwart stone can bear the brunt of a deadly blow, thereby saving the owner's life. Yeah, but how... Like, how do... Like... Do I need to equip it? Like, how do I equip it? It's not an accessory. How do? Like before it would be like I would put them in my bag, but like that's not a thing that exists in this game, so I'm kind of curious as to how the fucking diamond works. Is it just like every time you have a diamond, no matter who takes a deadly blow, this thing just breaks in your inventory and like it just saves you? Because that would be fucking busted. Well, 22 isn't bad. What does your one do? Cause the user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before falling asleep, so it kind of turns you into a gadabout, I guess? Fashioned for being a wolf boy, he recalls his inner wilderness and will perform 2 arbitrary attacks. Like how we get all of these weapons that they look massive, and then I see them in the kids' hands and they're like, oh, they're tiny. I suppose that would indicate that these children are actually young adults and their bodies are a lot bigger than they seem to me, but I don't like that conclusion. I like to stay in the fantasy world that I've created, where they're all just little tiny guys. Where does this one go? Is this the treasure that I saw? It is. Fantastic. Hey, another mending medal. Fandappy dozy. I should have 9 now, I think. I don't like that you have to do all of this to find out how many fucking medals you have. I have 10 now. Okay. It wasn't for the fact that I feel like we're really close to like a boss fight or something, I would have probably headed back. Can I take this helmet now, please? It's a really cool helmet. He's dead, he's not gonna mind. A voice drifts ominously from their sarcophagus.
Who goes there? Oh, have you come to disturb my slumber?
Technically, they're supposed to be all like. I think Kiefer is like 17. Just mad.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
Yes. Can't have been that long. The lid of the sarcophagus is moving. Try open it. No! Fuck's... I thought we didn't want to release him, though. Wait, okay, I guess we'll release him. Mr. Somebody's sarcophagus. Who goes there? It's me. Lid of sarcophagus is moving. Try to open it. This seems like a bad idea, but okay. I thought we just came here to question him. We don't need to lift the boulder off of his chest to question him. Party slowly push the heavy stone lid open. What? That's a what?
You are brave indeed to wake me.
Who the Christ are you?
Perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me.
You turned into a human?
Ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here. A long, long time ago.
Wait, were you a human and then, like, someone turned you into a monster?
I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead.
Can you tell me how long ago that was? Are you immortal? Do you not? Why aren't you starving to death? Is there a shackle on your ankle? What? I have so many questions. It's a Japanese game, Mystic. All they do is play the pronoun game.
I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off.
I mean, I can't blame you, dude. They're like your options of people to converse with outside are like the village full of furries or the crazy dude that lives on an island by himself. Like, it's slim pickings, my dude. If I were you, I'd probably stay in this cave too.
Wait just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that.
The White Wolf boy being the boy sitting on the wolf, not the wolf with the boy on his back.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
I mean, yeah, but all of his family is dead. Like, why would he bother? At this point, he might as well just continue and hanging out with us and try to save the world, which I suppose he could do as a wolf, but... I mean, it's not like our communication with him is going to be any easier. It's not like he says anything. So why couldn't we do this with Maeve? Girl, take a nap and then she'll be fine and back to human. So I think maybe it has something to do with, like, this dude started out as a monster and then evolved into a human, whereas Maeve was a human and then turned into a monster. So, like, it wasn't as much... Like, I don't think we ever cured Maeve as much as we, like, freed her soul from monstertude. Like when we killed her, she, like, her spirit went to the great beyond or whatever.
quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do.
You imagine how fucked that would be if you lived your entire life as a sociopath and then at one point just randomly you started getting empathy? How bad would you feel for everything you'd probably done over your life? Like, this dude must be racked with guilt.
Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi!
One, that was pathetic. And two, I'm fairly sure both Ruff and Maribel told you not to steal him of Sapience.
Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
Maybe he can, like, comprehend human speech now and, like, talk like a normal person?
No! Don't do it.
Yay!
I like being like this, you idiot.
Yay! He cursed him with speech! This is an improvement, actually. To be honest, I've been wondering this entire time how the hell the memories and timelines work in this game. It might be in a VoD I haven't caught up on yet, but like, your island clearly remembers there not being other islands, but these other islands are convinced they've been here the whole time. They like never interact with the other islands in their new timelines. So, to answer that, we talked to the king about that, right? I think this might be in a bit of the VoD that you missed. We talked to the king about that, and the king, I think you were there for that. Or maybe I was talking about this with Kira, I can't remember. But I remember giving out to the king. It was like, but you, like all of the propaganda, everything in our history books, everything everyone has learned is that we're the only fucking island in the world. And you're saying you've known that there used to be other islands and then they disappeared? So I think it's the case of we knew there was other islands. We knew there was other islands. But they disappeared like a long time ago, and so like to just make it easier for the common people and to stop them going out into a sea that they knew was endless and had nothing in it, they were like, no, there's never been any other islands, it's always just been us, don't go looking, there's nothing out there, right? And to answer what that did for the other islands, I think the other islands are living in like, at once I think they're both in, like, when we find them first, I think they're in our past, but after we fix them, I think they go down an alternate timeline until they curve back into our one. Like, I'm fairly sure the way it exists for them is the same way it existed for us, which is we're the only island in the world. We knew there used to be other islands, but now it's just us. And but like they didn't do the same thing that our kingdom did where we tried to hide the fact. Like, so like when other islands are there, they're just like, oh, like the islands came back. Like the way I envision it is like all of the islands being close to each other, and then like a mist or a fog rises up and it's like a wall between all the islands. So like, you know, the other island is there, it's just past this impenetrable fog, and then one day the fog disappears, and it's because we went into the past and fixed the thing that happened to them in the past. So we've set them on like a better timeline, a nicer timeline. I'm assuming like if we could go back to, I mean, this is assuming that when we go to islands first, it's always like in the same time period. But if we could go back to that general time period, I assume we will eventually find someone that is like causing this, and like he can't fight humanity altogether, so he's like separating them and picking them off piecemeal. And again, most of that's headcanon, so I suppose we'll see as the game goes on. Some of them even talk about tourism, but not sure how they managed that when it didn't exist the day before. Like, I definitely think there's time fuckery. I think, like, there's definitely places where they're not aware that there aren't other islands, or they think like they just haven't got, the other islands disappeared for like a day or two, whereas it's actually been, and maybe it has only been a little while, and like time is just different in each of the little pockets. I don't know.
If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you
Stupid
back in that
rubbish
coffin,
magic is
closing
great.
it so tight, you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
I love Ruff.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. I'm total and utter failure.
Won't find any disagreement from me, but
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon.
one, love the way he says moon. Two, you're very affectionate with the fella who killed your mom. Like, this fella killed your mom. You were there when he killed your mom. Remember when he killed your mom?
Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun.
And convenient.
I can talk. Woo! I can talk.
Goodness me! One minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
Okay, Maribel, just in general, just stop. You're ruining, stop it. This is a happy moment, stop ruining it. But also, didn't he say a word? I could have sworn he said a word before. Like, obviously he said Ruff, and then Maribel was like, well, that's your name now, your name's Ruff. But I could have sworn there was like, I think it was only like one word, like maybe it was mama or something. I can't remember what he said, but definitely in the last stream, I'm pretty sure he said a word.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh!
Yeah, he's the best of us.
Thank goodness for that! Here! Let me give you another little something. To apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
As long as it's not magic, okay. Why did you have that? And where were you keeping it? In your rags?
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they?
Yeah?
I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Could you tell us who the reason we're here is because we wanted to find out who freed you from your coffin in the first place? Because it was the wolves back in the past who put you into this coffin. And then in the more recent past, something took you out of it, which is why his mom died. Because you, like, maybe that thing killed his mom, or I had assumed you killed his mom. Or at least fatally injured his mom, and then she died of, like, blood loss or something. But yeah, like, do you know who freed you so you were able to turn all of the people into animali? No? Okay, cool. Amici degli animali. Don't know what that means. Some Italian nonsense. Oh no, I'm sorry sight these days, but you ever feel like dropping by for another chat, you're always more than welcome. Great. I love that it tracks where the treasure chests are and which ones you've opened. That's so nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here at some point, either when we get the ability to fly or when we get the ability to break through reefs. So we can go to that that mansion. But as of right now, the game seems to want us to... What the hell does the game want us to... Oh, I guess it wants us to go to Rainbow Cove. Wait, why does it want us to go to Rainbow Cove? Seems to... Like, it doesn't seem to want us to go to... It doesn't want us to go to the Shrine of Mysteries. It wants us to, like, go... We're gonna go to Pilchard Bay and, like, sail about, I guess? Because it seems like the place it wants us to go is, like, off the island. Also, there's another place that I can get to there that's locked behind the reef. So I'm kind of... Okay, so it does want us to go to the Shrine of Mysteries. It just doesn't look like that on this map. But yeah, I'm assuming at some point we're going to get something that allows us to either go under or break through reefs, or maybe go over them. Something to circumnavigate reefs. Okay, so bits galore. I got yellow. Ooh, that looks like a big island. We've been to that red one, haven't we? That red one was Italy. Or no, this one was Italy. This... That was Ireland. And this one was Yorkshire. Where is this one? Newly assembled tablet. Travel to another world? Sure, might as well. There's a big lake in the middle of it. Frobisher. Our first she slime.
Flame!
Sturdy she slimes.
All in a day's work.
Shit, I keep on meaning to go to a town to... Ooh, giant mech. Yeah, I keep on meaning to go to a town to, let's go back. I have to hand in the mini medals, and also I want to go to, like, I guess the shop in Italy to see about getting better equipment for Ruff. Which I really think we should ask him again what he wants his name to be, because I feel like now that he can fully speak English, calling him Ruff is... I've never been a fan of it.
Oh,
Welcome to the mini medal exchange, Twitchy Poo. Ooh, are those mini medals I see? Allow me to take them off your hands. Altogether, that's 10 mini medals you've handed in so far. Since you've handed over 5 mini medals, I can give you a poison needle as a reward. Since you've handed over 10, I can give you a Kaplunk bracer as a reward. You've handed over 10 so far. Once you hand me over 15, I can give you a wind cheater. I think a wind cheater is just like a jacket. Wait, what? Oh, this is better for your magical might, but this is better for your attack. Yeah, we're not using attack with you. I can imagine there is no one that is going to find the poison needle useful, unless you, maybe? How much worse? Oh, it's quite a bit worse. Okay. Yeah, so no one's using the poison needle. What about the kerplunk bracer? What does that do? It's just defense. Okay. Is it better? No, it's worse than the Ruby of Protection. Okay, so I guess we're not using that either. Why do you have a bow tie on? You don't need to have a bow tie on. Let's give you the kerplunk bracer. Actually, what are the ones we have left? What does this one do? Evasion and crit chance. Let's give you the crit chance. What's your crit look like anyway? Your crit is... I can't see it. Okay, I have no way of seeing what your crit is, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. Anyway. Alright, well, that's that done. Can I travel back to the past, Samurai Jack? No. We're gonna travel to the Shrine of Mysteries, and then we're going to go through the Shrine of Mysteries back to the past, Samurai Jack. Which was the new one? This one. Frobisher. I don't know why Frobisher sounds like it's going to be the Scandinavian area, but it's not. There's not enough snow for it to be the Scandinavian era. Also, Kira told me the Scandinavian era is gone in this game.
They didn't stand a chance.
Not a chance. Now, let's see about can we find like a let's see, can we find a vicious monster?
What's this?
Prevented from casting spells. That's unfortunate. Well, Kiefer is the only one in the party who literally can't cast spells, so by all means, like, I wonder, does that stop him from using abilities, actually?
That's how it's done.
I don't think it should. Hey, level 12. Wait, what? You level up faster than Maribel? I suppose you're lower level than Maribel. I guess that's okay. Giant pit with a evil rock in it. The automation stronghold. Okay. So we're in Japan? What kind of accent do you have? I say, what the dickens do you think you're doing here? You aren't allowed to wander around out here. That devil-may-care attitudes of yours could have landed us all in a lot of trouble. What are those things that seen you? What things? What are we talking about? Why, I'm talking about the Automata, of course. This place is absolutely riddled with them. I'm here on a scouting expedition, charged with determining whether or not this is really the headquarters of those clanking thugs. But I won't have your rash behavior jeopardizing the success of my mission. A ragtag bunch of vagabonds such as yourselves wouldn't stand a chance against those iron devils. Leave things here in my capable hands. You should head west to Frobisher. You'll be safe there. Oh great, we're in another version of England. I was so worried that they wouldn't have more versions of England. Give me a Spain or something. Give me a, I don't know, something that isn't fucking England. Give me Scotland. Give me France. Enemies are too stunned to move. They've never seen people before. Okay, fire doesn't work on them. Ice doesn't work on them. And bang doesn't work on them. Cool. And you can't dazzle them and you can't fuddle them. Oh great, this is going to be a fucking, this is going to be hilarious. Lightning will fuck them up. Yeah, lightning will fuck them up. Hey Kira, welcome along. We found ourselves in steampunk England, I guess, is where we are. Have a good day?
Knew I had it in me.
Also, Ruff learned to talk. So that's nice. Actually, I had a good day, but no, not him. That was a waste of an AoE attack.
All in a day's work.
Bridge integrity compromised by automation assault. Crossing strictly prohibited. Yeah, I can see how its integrity has been compromised. Seems kind of like you're underselling it, but I can see what you mean when you say its integrity has been compromised. Your sister's birthday, so it's a little tradition to go out and eat today. That's nice. Really nice that the family still gets together to do that. I feel like my family tried to do that with a few members that passed, and it was like trying to fucking herd cats. The only person I was ever able to organize my dad's side of the family was my grandmother. When she passed away, they just fell apart. There's our vicious monster. It's another vicious hammer guy. Huh. I wouldn't have expected another hammer guy. I am at once surprised and a little disappointed. Oh. I'll stay quiet while the subscriber message happens.
Good boy.
No. No, why did I hear... Ah,
Order
no.
restored.
Wait, why do I hear that now? Fuck. I don't know what I had done previously that meant I didn't hear the sub fucking reward, and now I hear it. Like, the one advantage of the sub reward was that it had to make everyone else cringe, and I didn't have to listen to it. Now I have to listen to it too. Great. Well, at least I get to hear the sub message. I guess that's nice.
Ah!
Okay, so this place is quite big. It has a lot going on. I'm assuming I can't get... Yeah, I can't... I was gonna say I'll jump into the... I'll jump into the boat and go over to the right side of the island, but... boat doesn't exist in the past, so I can't. Thank you for the subscription, though, Funguson. How long is it now? 29 months. Jesus Christ. We are in steampunk England for reasons as yet unknown. But if you're asking what's happening in the overall game, that would take too long to describe. A lot is happening. You might want to go back and look at the VoDs. Let's heal. Okay. Let's see how we get on it. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, so that's okay. Skills. Let's do life. No, let's. Oh, I don't have my let loose. Okay, let's do hornpipe. By the way, did I capture the stealthed... By the way, I did capture the stealthed UFO mission in XCOM. I save scummed the hell out of it because I wanted to capture the ethereal alive, and when I finally finished the mission, the game crashed during the cutscene, so I got to do the difficult bit all over again. Oh, you're so lucky, Kirat. I found a game yesterday, I want to say, that's about it's called Black Jacket. It's one of those card games that Maniacal always plays, like deck builder things. It's like the first one I've ever played, and the only reasoning I'm playing it is it's because it's focused entirely around blackjack, and I have not gotten to play blackjack in years because me playing blackjack is dangerous. I don't know when to stop, so I'm playing like a deck builder blackjack, and that's doing really well for me. I think I found it yesterday, and as I said, I think I've put 13 hours into it already. From everything I've seen, it's quite short though, relative to regular deck builders. Like, I'm not going to be playing it like this time next year. I'll probably be done with it like in a month or so, if not less. Right. Unleashes an... Okay, so it works on one of them and it won't work on the other. That's fascinating. Okay, Dazzle doesn't work on either of them, neither does Fuddle. So we shall... go Frizz. Oh! Let loose.
Here I go!
Flame Slash works. Okay, we're gonna try and focus our strength. I am going to buff Kiefer to get his defense back. 37 the last time, so unless he crits, Ruff should be okay. I'm waiting for Kirat to come in and be like, each of these guys has 5,698 HP, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm going to focus on... Ooh, 13 damage is really bad. 4 Barons. Ah, okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, so they're... Okay. Time slash. Hopefully it can hit him. I don't think I think Forbearance like is a taunt. I don't think it actually stops incoming damage. I looked more into the XCOM Files mod. It is mad. You get to deal with like every conspiracy you've ever heard of and some you haven't. There are the aliens, there are ghosts, there's Cthulhu, Nazis on the moon, Nazis in the Hollow Earth. Huh? One of my favorites. Lizards, so on. One of the opposing factions are the Men in Black. That's surprising. I would have assumed XCOM would have been the Men in Black, but okay. Oh yeah, and also vampires and werewolves and werecats and cavemen and cavewomen. Oh, okay, that fucked them up. Cool. Let's heal you.
Phew. All set.
Arabella's worked up.
Here I come. Hata! Kafriz!
This should work.
Ow!
Yeah. Musters all of his strength. Ooh. Okay, that stung. At least the other guy's flat in his arse again. That's good. Ha! Sylvando didn't fall for it. That's because Sylvando is a basic bitch. That's true. It is as true today as it was the day when I first uttered it back in 2001. Jesus. Fuck. Have I been streaming for 5 years? Christ. Why? Men in Black is a parallel organization to XCOM. Difference being that XCOM fight with the aliens, whereas MIBs appease them. Ah, right, that makes sense. So apparently you end up fighting them from time to time. Does that wooing mean that Mystic has spent time in the wolf again? No, but I think the joke that I came up with when Ruff first entered the party was that like he speaks English now, so we can all understand him. But before he mastered human speech, I think the joke was that she was the only one that could understand him. Let's focus Kiefer's strength again. Also for it's probably just for Fungus, and I think everyone else was there when we found out about this. But Kiefer is literally Kiefer Sutherland. His father is Donald, King Donald Sutherland. I know about Nazis in the Hollow Earth, but there is a Nazi base in Antarctica. Antarctica is how you get into the Hollow Earth. Unless you believe in a flat Earth, in which case Antarctica is like the narrowest point of the ice wall that encircles the entire I was gonna say globe, but plane, I guess. I never really thought about what flat earthers call the planet. Disc, I guess. Right, heal yourself, Twitchifoon. 69 health, nice. can now absorb HP. And he will intercept all incoming attacks, and he's mustered his strength. Okay. As I said, a woo. Ow.
Flame slash!
Ocean's devotion will help keep us alive. I think I was there when you found out Kiefer, but I do not know who those people are. So it means nothing to me. Kiefer Sutherland, as in like Jack Bauer from 24, as in like one of the main characters from the Lost Boys. He was Kiefer Sutherland didn't lean on me, or was that his brother? I think that was his brother. He was in Lost Boys. Ones with the thing about the 80s movie with the vampire. He was the vampire in it. I'm trying to think of other movies that Kiefer Sutherland has been in. Donald Sutherland, you should know. Donald's like, you just Google Donald Sutherland, you'll know exactly who he is. I think he was in Triffids, the Day that Triffids, or no, the Body Snatchers. They did the Kiefer Sutherland was in, or Donald Sutherland was in the Body Snatchers, wasn't he? He's been in a load of things. Donald Sutherland was President Snow in he was President Snow in the Hunger Games. So they're actors? That is more information than I had before. Now, I know nothing about actors or shows. Well, there you go. I seem to attract people who have no knowledge of modern media culture outside the internet. I didn't kill that child. I killed the old lady, but I did not kill that child. I mean, if I said it, it must be true. I think that was when we were in Hato. I think I made that quote when we were in Hato. Just hearing movie and show titles that I've vaguely heard of, but I've never seen. Well, there you go. Time to go a Googling, I guess. Heel rough.
Thank you.
No bother. That's very kind of him to say thank you.
Let's go.
Oh wow, that did absolutely no damage. Oh wow, that did absolutely no damage. Oh, this is good. Oh, he missed, thank God.
There we go.
Kiefer should be fine. Oh yeah, Ocean's devotion protected him. I'm gonna try and just take out the Vicious Hammer B. I was thinking about mustering my strength, but these dudes are healing, so... Okay, yeah, that's him dead, good. Okay, now we can focus on umphling Kiefer for the first time. So we have Ocean Devotion protecting us. Holy shit, crit from 56, nice. Jesus. Maribel, we do not have infinite fucking single files. Stop using them like that. Oh, he died too. So apart from that first guy that we fought, that took us like 20 turns to kill. Ever since then, we've been doing fairly well on these savage monsters? The special monsters, whatever they're called. Ooh, proficiency by 10. That's fair. We did kill 2 things. And 300 gold. And 2 chests. We got both of their souls. Oh no, we gotta see the strength. Okay. So we got 1 soul. We stole 1 of their hearts. We reached into their chest and we just, yeah, pulled out the heart. Seed of Strength for your boy. And let's see what that Brownie Soul does. So we had a Hammer Hood and now we have a Brownie Soul. And the Brownie Soul, using Focus Strength, provides an even... That's for Kiefer. That's for Kiefer every day of the week. What does this one do? 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. 10% HP each turn. Nope. Okay. The 20%, the HP every turn would have been nice, actually. What do you have? What are you wearing? What does this do? Allow the bear to survive a killing blow. I'm gonna give him the heal every turn thing. Really wish I hadn't gotten this agility ring. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. I love having it, but like, if I didn't have it, I'd be able to give him. I'd be like, okay, I can just give him other items. Hunger Games I've seen. That's why I mentioned Hunger Games. I figured you would have seen Hunger Games. You mostly watch anime. I mean, you know, same. Which is unfortunate because I don't know if you like watch. I don't know if you watch anime through like legal means or if you are on the high seas like I am. But the site, like, apparently all of the anime sites on the high seas were using the same server for all of their episodes, and that server got burnt. That server farm, or that data center, I guess, got burnt to the ground. So all of those files are just gone now. So all of those websites are dead. Like eight or nine websites are just gone. So what was it, on Saturday? I want to say Saturday, I think. Maybe there was like a, or maybe Tuesday, maybe it was Tuesday, I can't remember. There was like a mad scramble to like try and find new websites that still had content on them, because all of the rest of them were just, it's not like they were just like, ah, shit, we're gonna have to move to a different website. It's like, no, our content has been burned to the ground. Special monsters that ride in the special bus? No. Donald Sutherland also played some great roles, like Oddball in Kelly's Hero, and the assassin in Hollow Point comes to mind. I mean, I know exactly what Donald looked like, but I can't remember what I've seen him in. I blame my age. Like, to be fair, I'm kind of in the same position as yourself, Funguson. Like, I remember him in Body Snatchers mostly, or is it Body Snatchers or is it, am I remembering? I have to Google this, it's gonna annoy me. Am I remembering him from Body Snatchers, or am I feel like Body Snatchers is the wrong fucking name. Was he in the Day of the Triffids? No, that seems too English. Holy shit, Donald Sutherland is dead? He's been dead since 2004. Shit. Or 2024. 2024. Very different time. Keep on saying that recently anytime I go, like, oh, he was in Pride and Prejudice. Gonna have to go well back in his filmography to try and find what I'm looking for. Because the movie I'm thinking of is like the 80s, early 80s, late 70s maybe. Because I just have a memory of him as like that meme of like that last scene in the movie where like his mouth just opens wide and he's like pointing at the camera going, oh! It's like he's been taken over by one of the body snatchers. Donald. Sorry for all of those of you on YouTube. I really should have put a BRB screen here and then just like cut this out, but here we are. You're watching non-moving game footage while I'm looking up Donald Sutherland and trying to see if he was in Body Snatchers. Or if that is the actual name of the movie. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, yes, 1978. He was in Invasion Body Snatchers. Yes, thank you. Thank you for... His filmography is extensive. It is extensive. A bit about high seas and legal, but dang, that's the first I've heard of that. Yeah, it's honestly, I imagine the situation is a lot more interesting, but that's all I know of it. I remember going on r/piracy to like look up what the fuck had happened to the site, because like when you were on the site, it was just like our servers have been burned. Our servers have been burned, so this is the end of the site. Goodbye, sorry. And you know, it's the internet, so when someone says burned, you're kind of like, you think of like, well, at least I do, I think of like spies being found out or whatever. So I was like, okay, since it's piracy, maybe when they say burned, what they mean is like we've been found out by the authorities and we're being DMCA'd, so we have to shut down the site. Whereas what they actually meant, and I only found this out because they have a Discord server and the people on piracy r/piracy were like actually talking about messages that were on their Discord server, was that like apparently like the data center that they are the server farm or wherever that they were like where they had all of their data was like just physically burned to the ground. And now I'm leaving for non-moving game footage as I need to drive home. Should be back on later once I grab supper. Safe driving, bud. All right. Well, again, we're trying to be better with this game instead of just like constantly randomly exploring places out of order. I actually do kind of want to see, can I just go where the game tells me? There's no point in making this longer than it needs to be. This game is going to, for everything I've heard from Mystic, this game is going to go on for an age anyway. Stop using our fucking single files. Bang! And the dirt is gone.
That's how it's done.
Hey, he became a level 8 wolf boy. He's the best wolf boy he can be. He learned Call of the Wild, which, if that's the same as it was in the last game, summons a wolf pack to perform 4 consecutive strikes against random foes. Tight. That is the same as it was in the last game. Well, it's kind of the same as it was in the last game. Let's go in the... let's read what this says. Welcome to Frobisher. I'm assuming these people... Like, the way that guard was talking, he sounded like Southern English. So, we'll see, I suppose, when we get in here. Can't wait till we get in here and, like, these people are Dutch or whatever.
Right.
The important thing is not to act rashly. Is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Okay, they're definitely Southern English. Hello. What do we have here? You are wayfarers on your travels, I take it? Yes. Well, in better times we would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and never look back. I would love to, but unfortunately I have to go through here. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as Automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone and think yourselves lucky to be out of it. That doesn't sound like an English person. That doesn't sound like an English army captain to me. My own country's recent history shows that they love throwing away their own youth on foreign adventures in places that they have no business being in.
Huh?
What are you, skillmalinks, doing skulking around here? Come on, out with it. Do you mean to tell me or not? I see. Travelers, you say? You did well to make it here with all those mechanical marauders out there. Well, a word to the wise. I'd give this entire region a wide berth if I were you. Believe me, again, if I could avoid England, I would, but it's everywhere. AI takeover. Some things never change. It's always Muggins here who has to patrol the perimeter. But I suppose someone's got to do it. You never know when the blighters are gonna strike. What's that? What blighters, you ask? Why, I'm talking about those clanking cads, the Automata, of course. Of course. I'd be very interested to see where this island ends up when we bring them back to reality. That's a robot. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. That's the vacuum cleaner from Teletubbies.
What?
Look, it's moving. But how? Is it magic or something? Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by a mechanical monstrosity, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Bally Bridge is broken. It's broken for my It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. I'd like to sleep, please. Fancy that. We actually have visitors. To think, I had half a mind not to bother opening the place today. You already have you already have a client. There's a man in that room who's already staying here. What do you mean you weren't going to open? How much? 40. Fucking English. Go on. Right, that's that one. What's up here? You know, for a town that's fucking terrified of these robots, they're kind of everywhere.
Huh.
This is the entrance to our stronghold. Bit of a slog to reach, but we made it. But if we made it more convenient, we might as well invite those clockwork coves in for tea. Clockwork coves. There you go. Oof. Do naff off, will ya? I was only just out on patrol. It can't be my shift already.
Oh!
I'm certainly glad I came here to pen my wares. My medicine's been selling like a billy-o. Perhaps that wasn't the most sensitive thing I've ever said. Moving swiftly on, working in my shop. I have things to sell. I'd like to sell you this, it's a femur of one of the people that I killed, and I've sharpened it into a dagger. How much? 110 gold? I'll take it. The Divine Dagger is technically better for Maribel, but it's only better for her attack-wise. Like... well, she's better using the Wizard Staff because the Wizard Staff gives her magical might. No. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the... I'm gonna hold on to the Divine Dagger. Things sell for like a relatively good price in this game. Or it feels like they do now. Maybe the economy is just inflated. Here, take some of these dirty rags off my hands. And these slightly less dirty rags. And these quite well-kept rags. I got a hat that I made out of a cow's arse. And a slightly pointier hat that I also made out of a cow's arse. Now, what do you sell? You don't sell any single files, which is annoying. Yeah, we have enough of that stuff. Hey, another single file. I know I'm at that dizzy age, but I've still got all my buttons on. Even an old relic like me can lend a hand by keeping these weapons polished. I'll be jiggered if I'm going to see the town of my birth overrun by those lagging monstrosities. Have you considered sharpening the weapons instead of just polishing them?
Huh.
These tin tyrants are tough nuts to crack, I'll tell you. No arrow can pierce the iron hide of theirs. But they do have their weak points. Their eyes are vulnerable, as are the sockets in their hands and feet. A judiciously spread volley of missiles is sure to hit one of their soft spots or other. I mean, yeah, but like, I can't target specific parts of the bodies. That's not really useful to me. If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. I don't think you know what catapult means. Well, I say between the eyes. My shooting skills can be somewhat erratic. Okay, so we're in Blitz Spirit, Britain.
Huh.
Go on. Cast an optic to the southwest. You should be able to see good old Faraday Castle. We were frog marched from there to protect this luckless frontier town. Frankly, I can't wait to be demobbed. If there's an option at some point to side with the clankers instead of the English, I'm probably going to choose siding with the clankers. I've never shut me shop for a single day in my life. I'm about to start now, so I ain't. And if those whatchamacallums have got a problem with that, they can take it off with me. Welcome to my auto shop. Welcome to my weapon shop. What can I do for you? I guess give Ruff a lance. I guess. And I would like to sell my my boomer's rank. Not like the boomer is going to be using it anymore. I rather fancy our lives. I rather fancy our lives more valuable than the pursuit of profit, but oh, I know. His nibs over there won't tell of shutting the shop and leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. Welcome to our armor shop. How can I serve you? Ooh. I'll take an iron shield, please. I'll be as iron as the robots. They'll think I'm one of them. And then I will kill them from within. Just like communism. Oh, wait, no, wait, no. Yeah. Get ourselves some shell? Shell. Okay, that's apparently made out of shells. Made of linked pieces of metal plate, this armor is designed to look like a tough tortoise's shell. That's called plate mail. Thankfully, I have all of the money, so I can afford to spend like 1,000, 2,000 gold on armor. 69 defense, nice. And then another 1,600 on armor on top of that. I'll have to ask Mystic. Actually, when you're watching this VoD, you'll hear this bit and you'll be able to like tell me in the Discord in like 2 weeks once I've forgotten that I asked this question. Is this always how Dragon Quest has worked? I feel like this is only something I've encountered kind of like... It's more in this one than it is in any of the other remakes. But like, it definitely felt like it was prevalent as well in like Dragon Quest 2 and 3 kind of, where you don't like... I'm used in RPGs to getting my equipment on the road, like killing things or finding chests or something and getting like my equipment in there, and then like, yeah, you can get equipment in shops, but it's either equivalent to what you're getting out in the wild or it's worse. So like usually my go-to is like, don't buy armor or weapons in shops because it's kind of a waste of money. You'll just find better equipment out in the wilds. But in this, we haven't really been finding weapons and equipment out in the wilds. It's mostly like... Holy shit, that sells for 2,500? Christ. Yeah, mostly it just seems we were finding it in shops. Was that a thing in 11 as well? Cute. I would like to sell you this pot lid for 20 quid. I wonder if this thing has been really put out of commission. I'm sure I just saw it's on Twitch. It looks like some kind of robotic soldier. It's clearly seen better days. I don't know, like, apart from the fact that it looks like it's having a bit of a kip, like it looks pretty intact. You know what I would like now that we have Ruff in the party? I would like the ability for Ruff, like, whenever we talk to a dog, Ruff can translate. That would be lovely. Some kind of robotic soldier. It's seen better days. Seen better days. I suppose maybe they can't dismantle them. Maybe they're too sturdy or whatever to dismantle. But like, I feel like leaving them around the village is just dangerous. Like, surely they could wake back up. Cool, scale armor that no one can use. It looks like some kind of robotic soldier that's seen better days. This wicked creature made me an orphan. It took my dear father in his prime. Take that, and that, and that, you rotter! Comparing that boy to ourselves, and everything we've learned about our characters, this child probably has a family of his own and is an expecting father with his first child on the way. We've been forced to move our ministry here for safety. Looks rather like a cowshed than a church, I'm afraid. Yet the Almighty cares not for creature comforts. If this is where we must be in order to provide spiritual succor to the townspeople, then so be it.
Ah.
I'd like some succor, please. I know I barely know her, but still, I'd like it. Funguson, have you bothered to look into it all where any of the secret shrines are for the the shrines are for the secret jobs in Octopath? Like, I'm just kind of curious. Like, if you go to them, are you going to like wait until you're done with all the missions, all the stories, or like are you gonna like hop in whenever you're close to one, or is there no, I assume there's no plan. I'm a crack shot with a catapult, I'll have you know. Did you see all them nobbled armor out there? Struck them down neat as you like. They were my handiwork, they were. I'm not sure. Y'all are gonna have to tell me what a catapult is, because I think when you say catapult, what you're referring to is a crossbow. Cripes! Did I not off again? Just won't do. I am becoming an incorrigible shackster. If Captain Goodwinding catches me at it, I'll be for the high jump.
Oh.
Good day to you. Are you travelers? Goodness, I must say I'm astounded that you managed to make it here alive. Our little town of Frobisher has been under constant assault from those awful automata. No one knows why, of course. They hate us because they hate us. We didn't do anything. We're lovely and pure and the height of civilization. We included them in our lovely empire, and now they're just angry. Savages, really. They need to be civilized. I would advise you to run along to Faraday Castle. You'll be safer there. I dare say we shan't hold out here forever.
Ah.
An army marches on its stomach. Did you ever hear that one? I don't care how many cads we're fighting. There's always time for a jolly good feed.
Oh,
I mean, they're listed on the same page as the normal shrines, but I haven't looked into the... there's two that I would suggest. The one is the War Master. I think that's what it's called. Or the Warbringer, maybe is what it's called. And there's another one, I think it's called like a Sorcerer. There's like 4 secret jobs. I think Starseer is one of them, and like there's another one that I can't think of. But the Warbringer or War Master or whatever the fuck it's called, and the Sorcerer. That's like your best melee class and your best physical attack class and your best magic class. Like I turned Hannett into a War Master, and it was glorious. I just love dirty laundry. I love to get it as clean as can be. Good for you, love. We're running rather low on supplies, I'm sorry to say, but that's no excuse. There's no recipe so plain that a little perspiration and a dash of inspiration can't liven it up. These are thrifty times, after all. Okay, so 1, I was definitely right about this being Blitz Britain, but 2, are you sweating into the food and adding it as a flavoring? Because that's a very specific kink.
Huh?
Unhand me, you metal fiend. Prepare for a spot of his fisticuffs. I'll make you sing small, you see? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I was rather hasty in jumping to conclusions there. One must always be ready for battle, even in repose. Gosh, how I envy those of us who somehow still manage to sleep like tops. let's go out here. We want to talk to those lads last. Ooh, some horse shit. Cool. Those wretched Automatons don't have flesh and blood like you and me, you know. When they're injured, none but filthy oil spills out everywhere. Our water is awash with the stuff. Are you sure that's the Automata, or is it just like British Petroleum had another leak? I was gonna say I'll try to look into which, because there's one of the, like, I want to say all of the secret shrine bosses, because like, I don't know if I said that already, but when you go to the secret shrines, to unlock them, it's not like a regular shrine. You'll have to fight a boss to get that new class, that new job. But those bosses, I can't remember if it's all the bosses or if it's just one boss in particular, have there's a theme, they have a theme song, and it fucking slaps. I cannot remember if it's all of them or just one of them, but the one I'm thinking of, it's called Those Who Govern Reason, or They Who Govern Those. I think it's called Those Who Govern Reason, and it is like, I've never been one to like really like just instrumentals. I need like vocals to enjoy a song, really. But like They Who Govern Reason is just instrumental, and it is, oh my god, it's like if you need like a gym song, or if you need like gym music, They Who Govern Reason, that's all you need. You never need to look anywhere else. Our scouts report that the perimeter of the suspected automation stronghold is patrolled by a sizable force of rotters. It's tricky enough taking them on one at a time, but confronting a whole legion would be dash near impossible. Well, this takes the cake. We know where the ruddy enemy is, and we're going to leave them to it. Their base is in that valley great anthill off to the east, and every man among us knows it. I distinctly remember advising you to leave our kingdom. Well, I'm not going to badger you unduly. If you ever do get yourselves into trouble, it's entirely on your own heads. Is that clear? Oh, I thought you were going to like give us a mission or something. Okay. I guess I'll go to... God, my head's like a sieve these days. I can't remember the fucking name of what they said, like a name for the castle, and I can't remember what it was. Faraday Castle? Faraday Castle. Okay, there's nothing left to do here. What?
Eh?
What in the... He's just doing a jig. This must be an automation. Automaton? Wait, automaton. Yeah, sorry. Come on, let's put it out of commission. I'm freeing you from sentience. Be thankful. I probably don't need to buff for this guy, but... One of the wolves missed. That guy isn't in the pack anymore. That guy is getting removed from the pack. Oh my god, he's weak. He's strong against everything? He's strong against all magics. I think I knew that already. Oh, wasn't that bad, actually.
Lightning slap!
That was easy.
It was easy. Can you just have Mr. Catapult, Snipey McWipey over by the window take out all the robots by their base from a distance? well, like if you look outside, we'll go look after this after this fight, and I assume cutscene. But like all of those automatons outside his window were really close to his window. So like, I don't think distance is really like what he's good at. I think he maybe just has like a blunderbuss.
I say, are you all right? It seems you intervened in the nick of time.
I did.
How did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself?
Why the fuck
most
did you?
assuredly defunct.
Clearly it wasn't.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts.
Finally, a use for Maribel. The only thing that can fucking upset and stop a fucking waspy Brit is another waspy Brit. Brilliant. She's actually useful. She can fend them off.
Besting an automaton is no mean feat.
It's like the
Clearly
second
know
third
one
one
end
we've
of the
killed.
sword from the other. In light of which,
Kiefer
I
uses a
have
hammer.
proposal for you.
I'm not joining the British
Much as
Army.
it pains me to say it. Our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus,
You're
we
fucked,
swallowed our
so.
pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here.
I don't.
So tell me, would you consider joining us?
No.
Hardly the response I was hoping for.
Have two
Listen,
of them, boy.
our
Go fuck
kingdom is
yourself.
in something of a pickle.
I
We
know
could
it is.
do with plucky young recruits like you in the ranks. Might I persuade you to reconsider?
No, I think some kingdoms should fade away into the dustbin of history. It's good that you're going to stop
Hardly
existing.
the response. Listen, our kingdom is in something of a pickle. We
Oh,
could do
Dragon
with
Quest.
plucky young recruits like you in the ranks. Might I persuade you to reconsider?
Oh, Dragon Quest and your decisions that aren't really decisions. Never change. I'll love you forever.
Splendid. Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits.
No.
You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room.
You heard him, Ruff. When we get into the throne room, piss on the carpet.
Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops.
Good winding. You guys created the automatons, didn't you? I mean, I've been suspecting that basically since we first got here, but like you created the automaton. They're an undermensch, aren't they? They're a slave race that you created to do all of your work for you, and now they're rebelling, and you're trying to genocide them. I'm going to side with the automatons by the time I'm done. When I get back to this island in the future, the English will no longer exist, and this place will be a robot country.
The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
How dare he wear that shade of green? Oh yes, Kirat. So this is the dude's window. These are the dudes that he sniped. These are the guys that he sniped. Definitely he got this guy, because this guy is right in front of his window. This guy, maybe? I can't imagine he could see him from that window, but let's give him this guy. There's another guy down here, and there's no, like, it's literally impossible for him to see this guy. Did they call their did they call their automatons the IR-115H model? We'll have to see. It might have been the 5C0-ish model. 5C0 Tish models. The more primitive, earlier prototype models. Hey, Kiefer leveled up. That's a second or third. We are leveling up so much, like, out of combat. Just by killing dudes in the... I assume Bulky McBulkerson over here is also a mercenary.
Huh.
Hello there. You must be the new castle recruits the captain's been crowing about. I'd love to congratulate you, but to be honest, I think you're positively balmy to want to fight those iron bludgers.
Oh.
I think I'm barmy to join the army. Like us finally saw sense in iron, me. Once I get my month's wages, I'm gonna send them straight to my folks so they can have a slap-up meal on me. And by slap-up meal on me, I mean literally on me, because I'm probably gonna die to those automations and they're gonna have to use my fucking coffin as a dining table.
Huh.
Huh. You must be Captain Goodwinding's newest recruits. You're much discussed amongst the troops, but fear not. I've only heard good things. Welcome aboard. I don't like joining the British Army. I can cross the bridge, go around here. Secret barrels. Secret barrels with nothing in them. Yay! Are there more secret barrels over here that have nothing in them? Ooh, that secret barrel had like some coagulant in it. Here's another. There's a lot of. You notice there's a lot of like bullhead dudes doing the whole Blair Witch thing in this game. Gives a sec, will ya? I'm almost done. Ah, he's pissing on the castle wall. I like this, man. Ah, that's better. So, what was you wanting? Or do you need to, answer the call of nature too? We most certainly do not. Thank you very much. Ugh, disgusting. I put drink in, and it comes. I put food in. Well, you get the idea. There ain't nothing more natural than that. After all, what separates us from them horrible automatons, ain't it? Go on. Give me old chuckaboos. Give it a try. This war's a first-class spot, I'm telling you. This guy, it's provisional. It's provisional. But so far, this guy, my favorite character in this entire island. Ah, it's the new recruits you joined over in Frobisher. I've heard all about you, and you certainly look like you can handle yourselves. You may very well be the answer to our prayers. That noise. It's them. The automata are coming. Oh. I mostly feel sorry for this guy because like there's a Hoover right next to him just like going mad all over the like there's a Roomba like just tearing up the room. Like this place must be so loud. Also, I can't help but see robots drawn by Toriyama and like it just makes me think of Blue Dragon.
Huh.
I say, you wouldn't happen to have seen Captain anywhere, would you? No. Well, that's more than a little worrying. He headed to the town of Frobisher to inspect the troops and hasn't been seen since, you say. Would he have been ambushed? No. Perish the thought. No automaton would dare shake a flannin with the captain. No doubt he's made it back safe and sound and is off giving the king a jolly thorough post-inspection report.
Huh.
This is the officers' mess. It is where we gentlemen of intermediate rank retire to silence and requiescence after the manifold tribulations of the working day. Any symposia concerning matters of tactics and strategies also tend to occur within the confines of these four walls. Between you and me, our most recent confabulations have been elephantine in duration, and Lilliputian in import. Jolly good. I hate everyone in this town. You must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and the captain are about waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrades in arms, it is my pleasure to let you pass. Okay, so I don't know if you heard it there, but when I saw that first, I thought he was saying commander in arms, and I was like, wait, no, what am I? What? No, I'm not. No. Game quickly turns into a fucking RTS. Good day. I am a missionary, bringing the gospel of the Almighty to even the most benighted realms. I learned that this kingdom was engaged in an unending battle against the barbaric foe and thought I might be able to assist. How can I assist you? Have I leveled since the last time I served? I have not. Kiefer has. Kiefer leveled to 15. Oh, this is actually a good castle. I was gonna say, how do I get to the other parts of the castle, but this is an entirely segregated hallway. This is actually a good castle. Not so long ago, the castle here was jammed to the rafters with travelers, and there was more merrymaking than we knew what to do with. Now it's a rare sight to see anyone who isn't in armor. The fun's rather gone out of the old place. It's especially dull now most of our best troops have been posted to Frobisher out to the northeast. All the gang have gone, you know. Chauncey, Smythe, old Biffer. Ah, even old Biffer. I like to imagine this is the hole that they poo down into.
Huh?
Oh, crikey! Nothing to report, Captain. Hold on. You're not Captain Goodwinding. Would you mind awfully not sneaking up on me like that? You're a watchman, dude. What are you talking about? Well, let's drop down the ship pipe anyway. It looks like it's possible to jump down. Do you want to do so? I do. This is not where I thought I would end up. But now that I think about it, it entirely makes sense. Automata aren't like us, you know. They never grow weary, and no matter how many fall in battle, they're always being built to take always more being built to take their place. I know one shouldn't say so, but I'm afraid our prospects might be rather bleak. I think I think you should focus on trying to invent time travel and then send one of your best commanders back in time to save the king when just as he's being born from being killed by one of the robots, because the robots have also invented time travel, obviously. And by doing so, you will give the king enough time to somehow magically win the war.
Oh,
I simply can't wait to see our beloved palace guard leap into action. That's such an awfully dashing lot. Forgive me, I should explain. When the guards spy anything suspicious, they immediately leap down the trapdoor here to report it. It's just the most breathtaking display of bravery and stoic fulfillment of duty. Oh, it sets my heart a quiver, something awful. There may come a day when the automaton horde stands at the gates of our castle. It is my duty to my kingdom, nay, my civilization, to be ready for them. There may be a day when the strength of Britain fails, but it is not this day. Oh. My old man's a dustbin, he wears a dustbin's hat. His lifeless eyes are gnawing, and his iron thighs are enough to knock you flat. I bunked him on the head one day and rang out like a gong. He's a nickel-knocking ne'er-do-well. Me old automaton. I'm penning a music hall classic to skewer the sensibility of those tin-skinned brutes, though for all their metal plating, they may still lack a sense of irony. Oh, jolly good. My old man's a provo with a berry and a gun.
Huh.
Through there's an underground bolt hole where the king and the top brass can scarper into extremities. Strictly speaking, it's not somewhere raw recruits should be nosing around, but if you decide to pull that lever, I certainly wouldn't be telling anyone. And we go into the extremis. Ooh, the extremis has a young maiden in it.
oh,
I'm busy stockpiling food to get the room ready for emergencies. Who knows? The king might need to hide down here for days on end. Why are there 2 beds? Ooh, an edged boomerang. So edgy. It's so edgy. Look how edgy it is. Actually, can 61. Yeah, let's give it to you. I don't really do damage anyway. I'm more of a support class.
Oh.
Best thing one can do before going off the battle is to strap on the old feed bag. I say, could I get another slice of squiddle pie, a dash of calf's foot jelly, and some slink and a help of broxy?
You mean Boxty? This man is a shocking bad hat. Let me tell you, this is not a soup kitchen. No, soup kitchens, you have to work for your food. And then they don't give you enough. And then if you're like that little brave hero of the socialist revolution, Oliver, you'll ask for a bit more, because you You need to survive, and the bourgeois aren't giving you your just desserts, literally. And then they slap you in the face. All that Rotter does is eat. And have I ever seen him lift a finger or make himself useful to anyone? No, I have not. Well, that's because you work in the kitchen, love, and he kills things out in the battlefield. You wouldn't see him, would you? And the princess is always moping out there by herself. No doubt she's got those dreaded automata on her mind. I dearly wish I could give her some succor, but who wants to listen to an old woman like me? A young woman like her who needs advice from a wise elder? Maybe? No? Wow, that's a lot of fucking poison out the back. So where's this princess she's talking about? Out here? New. Actually, where does this... Oh, I guess it just goes out around the front. Yeah, it goes out around the front. Yeah, it's just a square moat. Oh, we haven't talked to these guys yet. Do you mind? I'm trying to keep a lookout here. If I fail to spot an approaching army of automata, there'll be hell to pay. I've just been hired, you know? And between you and me, I haven't the foggiest what's going on. I mean, what's an automaton when it's at home? Certainly doesn't sound that frightening to me. Yeah, I'm sure you can punch them to death. That'll end well. Ooh. Look at the size of the crown on that fella.
Oh.
This is the royal bed chamber. You really shouldn't go in there. It's awfully rude. I love being rude to the British monarchy. Ooh, a strength ring. Kiefer, we got your strength ring. Ooh, single vial. Maribel, we're feeding your addiction. Alright, 20% more damage when amped up. Using focus strength. What does this give me? Increases my attack by 8. Increasing my attack by 8 is honestly probably more than the 20% increase. When, like, what's a 20% increase of 80? Like, 1 or 2 points of damage? And that's only when I'm amped up? Yeah, I think the strength ring is probably a better shout. And then this will help with focus strength and makes focus strength even better, so.
Huh.
If you're wondering what rum contraption shuffling around, the corner is, it's a variety of automaton. What's it called, you ask? I believe it's known as an automated debris aspirator. You switch the thing on and it busies itself sucking up dust and other undesirable substances. It can be rather temperamental, mind you. I desire freedom. The Analects of Confucius. There is no right or wrong in battle. There is only the living and the dead. So does that make battle right or wrong? There's another Analects of Confucius. Do not fear death. There may yet be surprises awaiting you in the next world. Or not, in which case you should be afraid of death. One of the devs on this game, one of the writers in the studio for this game really fucking did not like Confucius.
Ah,
Ah, there you are. You had no trouble getting here, I trust?
Now, go ahead and introduce yourselves to the king.
Tell me, do you think the automata have souls? Do you think they would feel anything if they gazed upon a meadow brimming with beautiful flowers? Would they feel solace and comfort in the way that water catches in the afternoon sun? No, I'd rather fear not. They have no feelings. That's what makes them the most fearsome adversary imaginable.
Say the same about you, love.
Ah,
His Highness is desperately fatigued. I trust you will keep this brief.
oh,
Oh, I really was hoping this was going to be fucking voiced. You know, I don't remember the last time I've actually heard Charlie's voice, so I can't think of like a monarch, like a snobby monarch voice, apart from the ones I've already been doing.
Ah, you must be the travelers that Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I am happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times were desperate measures. My duty as king to defend our great and had been necessary. It means relying on the goodwill of the stranger and the Not that any unit remains strangers, God. May I ask your name?
Party introduces themselves to the king. He has such tiny hands. He can't be Charlie. His hands are too small. He doesn't have sausage fingers.
The pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have absolute faith that you will do my kingdom proud. Now tell me, Captain, how do things stand in Frobisher?
The struggle against the Automaton hold shows no signs of debating, alas. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer.
I see. Then it seems things are worse than I fear.
Indeed, your majesty, we have a steep hill to climb. If we were to stand a chance, we will need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast.
If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with Autonomous? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He's bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive.
Forgive me if I am speaking out of turn, your highness, but that is fucking stupid. I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportion against all of mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried.
I know that Autonomous has been rather withdrawn and aloof since that incident. But still, I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak to him. Speak to your brother and ask for his aid.
Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autonomous will prove fruitful. There's surely more advantageous we can explore. Let's start making these mercenaries the orders, Captain. Once we have done that, you can rest. You look exhausted, man.
Yes, your majesty. Now listen up, you lot. I am assigning you to lookout duty commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guards stationed at the top of this tower. Now get to it.
No! So, to get to the lookout tower, we'll have to get onto the roof.
We'll have to work out the rest when we get there, I suppose. Ah, why is getting around castles such a pain? Who's designed these things? Siege engineers? Also, this castle is way easier to navigate than, a starred castle? What? Estard Castle. Estard, yeah. Oh, great at seeing stuff. Oh, you can leave this lookout thing to me. Good. Who are we supposed to... Oh, that guy. This guy.
Huh?
What the devil? He doesn't have the same color armor as us. That poor fellow. Don't follow him, lads. At least one of us should stay in a watch out in the lookout tower. To the officers' mess. Without delay. Follow me, soldier. Lad, golly, how devilishly manly. I suppose this means something awful must have happened.
What?
Now calm down, soldier. Tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen?
Thank God I bought my weapons and armor there, huh?
Ah,
Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're... Do you mean all of the ones that were scattered around the village and within the perimeter of within the defenses of the town woke up and started killing everyone when they were defenseless? Is that what you mean?
come on, man. Snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that.
Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advance. After the town fell, the Automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they're gathering their troops for a march on the castle.
I see. At ease, soldier. Rest now. Who did well to make it here so gravely injured.
I can heal him if you want.
So it seems the Automata have humbugged us. Alas, the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing.
Yes, sir!
Ah,
You will come with me. We are headed out west, where Autonomous resides in his tinkerer's shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now! There isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs could be at the door before we know it.
Oh good, he's actually in the party. Right.
ah.
Look slippery, soldier. We march westward to the Royal Institute of Automatry. You are familiar with the place, I take it?
I am not. But I assume it's where you are building all of the things that keep killing you.
Hey,
It looks like Frobisher is in trouble, but we can't head there just yet. First things first, we've got to try and win Autonomous around. Couldn't we, like, save the people of Frobisher and then win Autonomous around? Does he join me in battle? He does not. Aw, Brigitte. And a war Brigitte.
that's how it's done. Ah! Ah!
Oh, there's an item in there. Another diamond. Fantastic.
Hey!
Rough leveled up. Institute of Automatry.
Ah, and to think I vowed never to come here again.
Can't wait. I want this thing to like actually be able to talk. Oh, never mind. There's a piece of map in here. Hello again. How's it going? We have experienced the rise of the machines. I've joined the British Army, and that town that we were in earlier, I don't know if you were here when we got to the town, but we got to the town of Frobisher, and that's gone now. They burnt it to the ground. And now we are in the Institute. And we're going to use the master of the Institute to try and overcome the automatons. There is a note stuck to this machine. Automated debris aspirator model ADA-003 is out of order. Must source spare parts. Institute seems like a bit grand for 2 wooden sheds. This is what this is what most of the technological institutes in Britain circa World War II look like. This is where a shed like this is where the Spitfire was built. Fuck are those things? These are clearly they're Hoovers. Obviously. Have you never had a vacuum cleaner? You were not here for the town. Well, you didn't miss much. It was mostly snobby British fuckers. So, it's probably a good thing it's gone. I drove home, prepped food, and now waiting for the oven to preheat. How long do you preheat the oven for? If I'm hungry, I only preheat it for about 5 minutes, but usually I tend to preheat it for 10, and I don't know why. I just got it into my head years ago, and that's what I do now. And angles were weird when I sent that. Fair. All right, let's go talk to Thaddeus's brother, shall we? He made himself a waifu. Lads, he made himself a maid waifu. The words consolidated combinatory comestible combustor model CCCC002 are engraved on a little brass plaque. He's not the best at naming things. Naming isn't his strength. He's not a sales representative. I mean, he's got all he needs. He has a vacuum cleaner, he has an automated oven, he has the washing machine, he has his sex bot. Like, what else does he need, really? Ooh, a set of noble garb. Ooh. There's a letter sticking out between 2 books. My dearest Autonomous. This dude's name is Autonomous, by the way. Tomorrow I shall... Oh, I think this is his brother.
My dearest Autonomous, tomorrow I shall be going hunting in the forest with your beloved...
Oh no, maybe it's not. I don't know who this is. Tomorrow I shall be going hunting in the forest with your beloved brother Thaddeus. If I manage to bag anything, I shall be sure to come and show it off to you. I might even cook you a little something if you're awfully lucky. So be sure to starve yourself and await my triumphant return with suitably breathless anticipation. Can't wait to see you again, my darling. Toodaloo. For now, your dashing huntress, Ellie. Kieran! Look, Ellie grew up to be a huntress.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope?
Your oven beeps? Oh, my one isn't that advanced.
Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time.
Gonna go on a limb and say there was a Dick Cheney style, heavy air quotes, hunting accident, and Thaddeus accidentally shot Ellie in the back with arrows like 5 or 6 times. And then she died. It's like 6 different death flags in one letter.
But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
Also, when we were asked to join the British Army, I declined. And then it did that Dragon Quest thing on me, and on where it goes, oh, you seem to have said no, but I think what you meant to say was yes, because you're the hero, and we're in desperate need, and we need you to join the British Army. I'm like, no, I'm not joining the British Army. It's like, but have you considered saying yes? I have considered saying yes. And your answer is no. But say yes. No. If you don't say yes, the game won't continue. That's okay. So, like, eventually I got around to saying yes.
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
I'm okay with that. Like, if my opinion matters anything, I'm okay with the kingdom being wiped off the map. But what would Ellie think? Kirat, you know Ellie better than any of the rest of us. What would Ellie think if her future love interest was so stubborn that he was like, I'm not gonna, no, I'll let robots kill all of the kingdom. Fuck it.
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous!
Bit too nihilistic for me, but okay.
It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with.
You asked him once, what? What are you talking about? You asked him once. You didn't even let me ask. Is that what you consider thoroughly asking him? No wonder he's never fucking decided to help us. You just go into him and you're like, help us. And he's like, no. It's like, but we're all gonna die. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then you don't say anything else. That's not asking him to help. You're not even concerned as to why he won't help.
We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
That sounds like the castle's problem.
Ah.
Private Twitchy-Poo, lead the way. The castle.
Yeah, but
There is a brass plate on the... Oh, Jesus, that's sad. There is a brass plate on the automaton's chest with an inscription that reads, "Hello, my name is E-L-L-I-E." He made a sex bot and gave it his girlfriend's name. Yes, let them all die. What does it matter to me? Let them die just like she did. Once a human dies, that's that. He'll never move again, never speak again. I mean, no. I was gonna say maybe I could help, but I don't have Kazing, so there's nothing I can really do. All right, well, let's go watch the British quickly and horrifically die. What the devil? An automaton all the way out here? Seems to be having a bit of a rough day. It's come back for repairs.
Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Ah.
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to... Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that have you so hot under the collar, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature is in rather bad shape.
But all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? We can't leave the poor girl sitting here.
You wish me to help you move it? What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous?
Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I'm saying that I may be able to aid your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to this automaton's inner mechanism, I could probably get it to fight against its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you?
It most certainly does. What can we do to help?
Yeah, the British love nothing more than divide and conquer.
These components are clearly not the work of vulgar human hands.
Wrong person. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen? I presume that your men managed to defeat at least some of the automata during the fighting? I would very much like to have a nose around the town and see what manner of scrap I can salvage. But I will of course require protection.
That sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany Autonomous on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with your lives. I shall remain here and ensure that this bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off.
Time is of the essence, it seems. Let us be on our way. We don't have time to waste on empty flattery. Let's go to Frobisher and retrieve the components I need without delay. Ah, the good old WoW collect 25 automaton air ears. Ugh. I need 50 bear asses now. Actually, Funguson is still playing fucking WoW Classic. How many fucking what animal appendages do you need to collect? Did you need to collect on your most recent dailies, Funguson? Wasp claws, rhino tongues, fish wings. Only 1 in 5 bears has an arse. That's true. And sometimes, if you use the wrong attacks, that arse will get destroyed and it won't drop. Ow. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Oh, he gets to go twice? Oh, thank God that didn't kill. I thought I was going to kill Mar. If that had, like, hit, that would have killed Maribel.
Lightning slash! That's how it's done.
Hey, that's my boy. Got pretty good deftness. Deftness and agility are like his best stats. Magical mending is pretty good. I did not expect us to have to fight the crab. I suppose it's because of the aubergine. Seeing how eager the automatons are to attack the most British person in the party, it really feels like they're the IR-15H models. Yeah. I still think they could be the more primitive 5C0 Tish models. So we'll have to wait and see, I suppose.
both are equally likely to go after the first British thing that they see. Or the W3-L5H prototype. Are any of those even still around? Like, I mean, yeah, like ostensibly, like if one of them was there, yeah, obviously. But like, I'm not even sure any of those still exist. That is a really old model. Of the 4 attacks, half of them missed? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, ow. Good.
Easy peasy.
I mean, yeah, they needed, like, they hadn't figured out like internal combustion engines at that point, and they hadn't figured out the electrical motor. So the only thing actually running that version of the prototype was there was just sheep inside there on a wheel. That's just how those versions worked. Okay, I think I've explored everything on the west side of the island. So I guess the only thing left to do is go to Frobisher. Kira, would you mind, or Mystic, anyone really, would someone mind like looking up, like there must be a wiki page entry for Frobisher? Like Ballymaloy, you were like Italy, grand, or Ireland, grand, understand. I can't remember what was the name of the place with volcano? I can't remember. But like Larca was like clearly an Italian place. Frobisher though, I'm hearing Frobisher and I'm like, I don't think British. I don't think like the English Dales when I hear Frobisher. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And also wasn't that bad. Also wasn't that bad.
Lightning slash!
Is not what I wanted him to use, but okay. Rough indeed. 110 gold coins, not bad. Goodness me, what an appalling sight. Though in truth, they never stood a chance. The townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. Every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up a half-decent fight. And there looks to be a veritable trove of automation parts to salvage. Still is. I mean, again, that, like, Fungus, and that's assuming that any of that model still exists. Like, I'm not sure they do. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Let's investigate the broken automata and see what we can salvage, assuming they're in acceptable condition. 3 of the components I seek should suffice. Looks like there's some kind of robotic soldier. It's seen better days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. This entire town got overrun by 11 people. Are those coffins? Oh, 12. The lid appears to have only been recently nailed shut. Jesus. You took away my baby brother! Give him back, you rotter! Give him back! Take that! And that! And that! That would be more impactful, Mystic, if you'd been here when we first got to the village. Does the church still exist? Oh, the church is grand. Oh, the nun died. The nun died. Priest was fine, though. Old woman made it inside. Cookery, the scullery maid is still alive.
Listen, man, this won't do. Open your eyes, damn it. You're expressly forbidden to die. You hear? What about our plan? We were going to indulge in a little gentlemanly jostling for position, and one of us was going to become captain one day. If you die on me, why, I shall be able to take up the captain's mantle without the slightest competition. And where's the fun in that? It's dashed unmanly, I tell you. Answer me, will you? Damn it, man, answer me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Is there anyone still in the weapon shop? Or the inn? Can I still use the inn? I assume I can still use the inn. At least the dog is okay. Good boy. How's the weapon shop doing? Weapon shop survived! The weapon shop survived. That's good. I was AFK, I'm afraid, but still listening. Did Kira look up the thing? I don't think he did, no. I think Kira's playing XCOM. And if you were counting robot bodies, keep in mind that some of them probably left after wrecking things or retreated. That's a good point. That's a good point. They managed to kill 11 then. Well, that's not true. There was some robots here the last time we were here, so they probably only managed to kill like 5. Or maybe they just managed to kill the 3 that we've found. I didn't count the robots the last time we were here. Now, let me see. Yes! The components in its head seem to be in good nick. Do the honors, would you? Trichipoo acquires a handful of automaton parts. When a machine breaks down, returning it to life can be as trivial as installing a spare part. But once humans die, we can weep and wail and gnash our teeth to kingdom come. It won't bring them back, no matter how much you love them. Well, we're still short a few parts. We must continue to search for what we can scavenge. This guy? What have we here? Ah, that section under the arm looks salvageable. Extract it from me, would you?
To die before one's time may be undesirable.
To be the one left behind? That's intolerable. I will never ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No. I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will leave one day. That is what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine.
And on that note, we should have a component or two to find. Onwards, no lollygagging! Damn it, it wasn't the guy. It's okay, it's the guy downstairs. For some reason I added in my mind that it was the guy upstairs. Oh, is there a trivia section? So this town is called Frobisher, as you can see up in the top right top left corner. Does this town, like, I was saying that, like, when we were in Ballymalloy, I was like, okay, that's clearly an Irish town. When we were in Larka, I was like, okay, that's clearly an Italian town. I can't remember what the volcano town for Yorkshire was called, but when I see the name Frobisher, I don't think of the English Dales. Like, I don't think of, like, the home counties. So I was like, could you, like, go to the wiki page of Frobisher and, like, I'm assuming it's going to have a trivia section and give some kind of indication of what Frobisher is supposed to be a pun on, or like a reference to, etc. Or maybe Frobisher is literally just something they made up for the English version, and like it was a funny pun in Japanese, but it didn't translate to English. Only thing I found was Martin Frobisher, English explorer. Huh. So it is an English name. Yes, and shiny cog in its torso looks up to snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? You know, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plans come to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. Well, we have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up, or whatever it is your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on. I bid you farewell for now. Do you want me to, like, escort you through the wilder... Oh, he's gone. Uh-oh. There's a horrible metally smell coming from the castle. This isn't good. We need to get back there right away. On your lead, Ruff. On your lead. Tudor ages. So it's like kind of French. Maybe they thought Shire was similar to Shire. I could see that. I could see that. Looks like the region is called Faraday. Yeah, like, is the entire place called Faraday? It's called the Frobisher region. The castle is called Faraday, but the region is called Frobisher. At least that's what the map says. Maybe it's different in the remake, I don't know. Frobisher is just listed as the fortress town northeast of the castle. Okay. No trivia then. Yeah, maybe it's just something that didn't really translate from Japanese, I don't know. Oh. Look lively, you lot. These automation punishers have made it to the castle. I noticed. You seem to be holding them off quite well. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside. Can I help? Eliminate enemy. Eliminate enemy.
Ooh, this is the first time we've heard them talk. Continue assault. Continue assault. The automaton has clearly seen better days. Automation has clearly seen better days. Enemy detected. Launching attack. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You can actually attack someone, and that's interesting. Hey, all of them hit. Nice. Nice, we killed it. So I can kill it in one turn before it gets a go. Trivia has that it was called Falrod in the 2000 PlayStation version, which was likely a reference to Duloc from Shrek, but not confirmed until the remake in 2013. That's the one I played. I don't know, Wiki just has it as Faraday for the region and Frobisher just as a town. That makes sense. Like, when you said that to me first, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's what the region's called. I hadn't realized. Because I hadn't, like, looked at what the region was called. But, like, look at that dude twerking. My dude's hips don't lie. He's enjoying himself. Destroy! Destroy! Well, yeah, like when you said it first about it being called the Faraday region, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like Faraday Castle, Faraday is probably the capital, so Faraday is the name they give to the region. But at least in the reimagined version, they seem to be calling it the Frobisher region. The automaton and the rate in the background is just rocking out. That's what I'm saying. Just having a good time.
Hey!
Don't miss. Missed. Didn't matter.
That's how it's done.
You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything, and I can see you not doing anything. Ah! Almighty, give me strength. Let me give succor to these brave soldiers. Oh, thanks. You're the most useful priest I've ever met. I know it's inadvisable for me to be outside the relative safety of the church, but I simply couldn't stay cooped up in there while others face danger. It is incumbent upon me to assist in any way that I can. How may I assist you, faithful disciple? You're good. Well, I suppose I could save. You know, if you're offering, like, I suppose I could save. Thanks. I think I mentioned this in the last stream, but it is funny to me that, like, this thing's on an SSD. It doesn't need that long to save. It can probably save in the blink of an eye. But the only reason it takes that long to save is so that the audio clip of the orchestral music can play. Continue assault! Continue assault! Ah, turns out I had to muck in with the fighting after all. Well, I've got into the swing of things now. Take that, you swine! Continue assault. Continue assault. Again, this guy is also just having the time of his life. You're also not doing anything. I'd like to see those rotten rust buckets swim the moat without seizing solid. No, the bridge is their only way into the castle. If we can hold it, we're home and dry. What if they can jump? Or, hear me out, what if they're watertight? What if they know that the castle has a moat, and thus they've developed watertight models? Where the devil is Captain Goodwinding? Captain? Captain! Here you are. Come at the hour, come at the, well, anyway, we're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at all costs. Ah! Well, at least they're not good. So, they clearly have... They clearly have some kind of subroutine they're running on. Some kind of, like, order that they're running on to not hurt civilians. I mean, they killed that child, but they probably killed that child because that child was like kicking one of them. Like they didn't go after the priest. And when you think about it, the priestess is the support class. You should kill him first. This is bad. They've broken through the front line. Enemy detected. Assault mode engaged. Some automata appeared. I like that their only strength is that they're hard to kill, and that they probably hit like a train. Because like, when you look at it, their weapons aren't exactly like in line with the rest of them, are they? They have a fucking mace and a axe with a wooden handle. Wow, most of those missed. That's unfortunate. Making elemental attacks more effective. Sure. Probably gonna need it. Holy shit. Okay, so that's interesting. So when it says it makes elemental attacks more effective, usually you get the thumbs down for flame attacks, because flame attacks don't affect them. But with Maribel, her flame attack did affect them. It was super effective. So that's interesting.
Day's work.
All in a day's work. I have a conspiracy theory for this that I look forward to seeing if it's real. Consider ignoring non-combatants as evidence. I think we're working on the same. I think we might be on the same thought path here. Pat of tots.
Oh, come on! Give it a
Fine.
rest, will you?
By Job, they're never ending. So far, 5.
Looks like
Not
there's
that
only
many.
one thing for it.
Do y'all? No, you don't see him. Oh, okay. You guys don't see him, so this isn't going to really work as a bit. But because my screen is wider than yours, so I can see that to the left, next to the, if you look down at the very bottom left corner where the pillar of the bridge is, there is a soldier standing next to that pillar with his sword drawn, and all of these robots just ran past him.
All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous' place. Tell
thought
him
we
and
were
the
trying to
captain
get into the king.
over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not going to let these glorified dustbins get the better of me.
Couldn't we just
Now
all
get
defeat
going.
them and then go to? I don't want you're the DPS of my party. I don't really want to leave you.
I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years.
Richie Poo, give him a loving, tender kiss before you leave. Say that the two of you will never be apart. Ask him to wait for you in his time of dying.
You will return on the wings of angels.
But you've always had my back, and
I
I
always will.
appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is,
Jesus.
don't worry about me. I've got this.
I think he's got this, lads. He's been holding back on
You've
us.
got work to do.
We have to be quick, Twitchy Poo. If we don't get help, Keeper's in trouble.
Thread the needle. Why did I attack that guy? The gay romance gimmick gets weird with my gimmick of them being 8 years old. It's completely innocent. They're just like hugging and kissing and holding hands and stuff. Well, I suppose they're not holding hands. They're not holding hands. They're not holding hands. They're not adults yet, and they're also not married. So obviously they're not holding hands. But they're like, you know, they'll kiss them on the cheek and stuff. They're romantic soulmates. Her phrase, really? Her phrase is good against the smashing crabs. Over this dude. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. Nice.
That was easy.
But both are very funny in different moments. There, like, yeah. Like when you missed it because you weren't here, but when we got to Frobisher first, it's kind of dark now because the kid's dead. But there was a kid kicking a robot because the robot had like killed his father or his mother, one of his parents. I think it was his father. And I pointed out that it's terrible to see him dealing with the loss of a parent, but he probably has a child of his own on the way, and he's probably married with a mortgage. And he was like about as high as Twitchy Poo's knee. He was a tiny little thing. That is not the limit of what you'd said they do. No, it is not. No, it is. No, it is not. You've got me there.
Hey.
What?
Hurry, Twitchy Poo. We've got to get over to Autonomous' place.
We need to tell Captain Goodwinding what's going on. I know. Thanks for holding me up, though. This place looks relatively calm. Weird, isn't it? How everywhere else is being attacked except here.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
Castle's under attack.
Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
We were.
Curse them!
Then the metal things
They've made
attacked.
it to the
You've got
castle.
to help us.
Okay, I'm trying to
We
get
cannot dawdle
Ruff's
here a
voice
second
down
longer.
for when.
Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm calling it now. And this is probably obvious, but I'm calling it now. That robot is Ellie. That's why it came here. That's why it's pink, because it's a girl, obviously. And that's why it came here, because it came to the place that it remembered its lover living in. Because this is a place that it associated with safety. So I'm calling it now. That thing used to be Ellie.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
My dude, you have a furnace that looks like it couldn't even melt steel. And you have a fucking anvil with a hammer and tongs. Like an actual anvil, like an old medieval anvil. You do not know what a circuit board is.
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak.
I will not let my lover fall to your pride, scientist. You will save my men or I will kill you. Choose.
The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
I definitely don't. He's my soulmate.
Very well.
You know what it's like to lose a
It will take
soulmate.
3 minutes for her to be ready for action.
Don't take that from me.
Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
These people really need to invent
Thank
like
you,
carrier
Autonomous.
pigeons or something. Because like this could have been an email. All we're doing here is getting experience without Kiefer. Which I suppose Ruff kind of needs.
Let's go!
Let's go! I have to remember that he's younger than the rest of them. Good man. Good man yourself.
Catherine!
Hey!
Nice. I kind of wish that, like, whenever Ruff is in the party, instead of like me fist pumping and Maribel trying to look nonchalant, I wish that we all just rubbed the dog, and we all just like pet the dog. That would be nice. Like, Ruff gets to pet the dog. Why don't the rest of us get to pet the dog? I know it's a wolf. Congratulations, Maribel. Everyone's very proud of you. You have a resilience of 17, dear God. Like how we're not even pretending to wait for the fucking Ruff. Not even pretending to help. Keith in trouble! That's because my man doesn't have my healing, he needs me! What? What's going on? Oh! She's a signal jammer. Well, well. It seems we have arrived in the nick of time. You were literally right behind us. Why didn't you just come with us then? Auditory assault in progress. Volume currently at 80 of 100. Way to go, Ellie. You're doing it. Who's the prime damage dealer now then? Who is the prime damage? Probably Maribel. Maribel's magic is very good. So probably Maribel, honestly. I'd like to say Ruff, but honestly, probably Maribel. Ruff doesn't really have a niche that he fits into yet. I suppose the closest you could say that he has is ow, whereas he can like put the fear into people and stop them from attacking. I feel like nap would be useful, but I think it only affects him. I mean, it's free, that's nice, but it really only affects him. So like, I suppose if he's ever poisoned or bedazzled or he's really low on MP, then I can just like let him have a nap, and then so like I don't have to worry about him, you know? Like he'll just kind of look after himself, so I can focus on healing the other two. But yeah, he doesn't really have much of a niche yet. He's just kind of like an all-rounder at the moment. I suppose he's mostly good for AoEs.
Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I want, like, this is where if I was writing this, she would have gotten like halfway through the word worried and then would have been cut off as Twitchy Poo just ran forward and passionately embraced his lover.
Whoa! I'm sorry, alright? And I'll never do it again. I promise.
That is a lie.
So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
So, sometime in the indeterminate past, the fella with the horns on his head killed the nerd's girlfriend when they were out on a hunt together, and now the nerd's girlfriend's soul, or something, is inside that big pink robot, and the nerd has like put her back together because she was kind of not working great, and now he's turned her into a signal jammer so that she like makes all the other robots not work, and that's about the gist of it.
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring.
Given that that's the soul of his dead girlfriend, I hate that he just like, yes, I went in there and removed her ability to say no to me. I was like, ugh, gross. Ugh. Bleh.
This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There.
This is getting weirdly Bride of Frankenstein kind of territory.
What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
China definitely does not like me.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
His jaw is the greatest of us.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the
Yeah, it would've been
automaton
great.
stronghold while the iron is hot, no?
I agree with you. I agree with you almost entirely. Not almost entirely. I agree with you up and down and all over. Yeah. Making us deciding that she's Ellie makes this so much worse. But it would have been bleh already. It would have like it was bleh from the start, but now it's just bleh, way worse.
But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault.
This is why I need Maisie here to tell me what the fuck cockcrow means. Is that dawn? I guess, like when the cockerel crows, yeah, dawn, I guess. Fucking English and their stupid made-up words and their stupid language.
You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
The injured soldiers are carried into the castle where their wounds are treated. Happily, all of them live to fight another day. All of them? I was going to say I literally saw one dude crying over his comrade, but I think that was back in Frobisher. Exhausted after all they'd been through, Twitchypoo and the rest of the team curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. I like to imagine when they say curl up, they literally mean curl up, like we all just lie on the floor in a big circle, like we're wolves.
Oh,
Morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you.
We did all sleep on the floor.
We needed them all for the injured soldiers, you see.
Who's sleeping in the fucking king's bed? That one's free.
I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I almost forgot. Captain Goodwinding is due to give a tactical briefing and asks that you make your way to the officers' mess post-haste. We need to get over to the officers' We need to get over to the officers' mess right.
Still not doing his voice right.
Wait a minute. What's an officers' mess again?
It's the canteen for the rich fuckers. Cuddle the puppy, that is how you curl up properly, exactly. Oh no, kid. Sorry, Kira. It hates you again today. I'm sorry. Oops. There you go. It is very funny that you're the only one it does that to. Did no one attack each other for ages, or did it just take us ages to drop out of the ship? How are you doing, Ellie? Ugh, I'm aching all over. You would really have to sleep on that horrible hard stone floor. Couldn't they have given us pillows? We had the dog. Why did no one cuddle up with the dog?
okay.
Oh no, they gave it a... Oh no, it has a voice and it's like a proper woman's voice. Oh no. Good morning. Afternoon or evening, sir or madam. Oh no. Who won? Oh, still going. Okay, Fungus in one. There's no way Mystic is winning this. Unless Mystic gets a crit. Fungus in going for the health? No. Yep, Fungus in one. Be voiced. No, not voiced. Okay.
Oh, present incorrect. Let us begin. As you know, the Automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption.
What are you fucking talking about? It was Kiefer. Kiefer protected the castle, not these fucking numbnuts.
But if allowed to regroup, they shall launch another attack. Of that, we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance to the automation stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapon, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will once more be safe.
Ah, bravo. That's the ticket.
Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault of the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile.
Huh? But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? I told Mama I would be on the assault party.
Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you will consent me to join in the strike force.
I mean, I can't say no, so yes.
Very good. We will form an advance party and head directly to the enemy base. We will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear, accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn this briefing. Men, your work here in defending the castle will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, sir. Thaddeus, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning of ELLIE's circuitry. I shall be next door. Don't open the door without knocking. Understand?
ELLIE. By Jove, that spells Ellie. It's probably nothing. I shall be with Autonomous. Report to me when you are ready for the off.
Hey!
Are we all set, Twitchy Poo? You still have anything to do, you better wrap it up quickly. We don't want to keep Captain Goodwinding waiting. Congratulations on your win, Kira. I wonder what the leader of those things looks like. I bet he's really big and scary. Funguson got like 3 health packs through that, so that's fine. Also, everyone got at least 1 kill except Zeke and We knock out the guards and Ellie... If we knock out the guards with Ellie's noise attack, it should be pretty easy to sneak into the enemy stronghold. Then all we have to do is take down their leader. I can't wait. Alright, everyone's had their say. Fantastic. Yeah, they have no idea who is doing this. If it's not Ellie and not using her goal somehow, I will legit be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the ghost of fallen soldiers, like just dead people. Then again, we know who it is. It's a monster. It's always a monster. Does he mean the maid or the pink one? He means the... Oh yeah. No, he means the pink one. He means the pink one. The maid is called Ellie, but the pink one is called E.L.L.I.E. It's acronymed. It's still Ellie, but it's acronym, so it's technically different, I guess. You would assume it stands for something. Where do you think he does not want your company, dude? Does he just name every robot that can be vaguely female Ellie? No, that was the name of the maid too. I'm like 85%. You know, you might be right. I genuinely don't remember. I honestly thought Funguson would have more King's Guilders than that. I guess the reason he doesn't is because he doesn't like do all of the games like Kirat does. How are we doing health-wise? Health is grand.
I must say, I feel an awful goose. Apparently I hadn't decommissioned those automata quite so thoroughly. They could have been repurposed as agents of the cause. I wish someone had very well said so sooner.
Okay, something I meant to do earlier that I actually forgot. They said that the king had a bolt hole. I want to go see said bolt hole. Because the king isn't in the... The king isn't in the royal chamber, so he must be in the bolt hole. You know, ever since the automata attack, I don't feel safe. I'm shocked.
I think I might try to squeeze into one of those pots in the king's hidey hole after all. I mean, couldn't you just, like, ask him to go down there? I, too, would lay down my life for His Majesty's safety, of course. Yes, I'm quite sure I would, yes.
Huh.
Never fear, the king shall come of no harm while I yet live. Of that you can be sure. Is it true that Autonomous lent us his assistance? Yes. I'm very happy to hear it. Deep down, he is still flesh and blood after all, it seems. I am certain that, thanks to his help, the beloved kingdom will be saved.
Oh? I am Turbo. I was writing tales of the soul of the gods of the Automatons, some great salvation. That is true.
Yes.
I see why we can meet with a time to treat those imposters just the same. We shall prevail. The wisdom of the venerable Autonomous on our side will set as good as past, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Huh.
Ooh. Rough loss, Funguson. Rough loss. You hate to see it.
Huh.
His Majesty has already been safely stowed in his fortified bolt hole. Even if the castle should fall, you will be safe from harm down there. Yeah, because there's no way that the automatons who have killed all of you and now own the castle won't be able to make it through this single fucking gate that has a switch outside and then down the stairs around the corner through a wooden door. Yeah, he'll be fine. Like, where are you expecting to get reinforcements from if you all die? Like, genuinely. Never fear, I am here.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps.
It is the human soul. He's gonna get locked in there if the city falls. If it was regular monsters, they would lock him in there, starve him out, then laugh at him. Probably, yeah.
If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life.
Why the fuck do you want the secret to eternal life? Like, you seem to be, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this character had, like, tried to kill himself once or twice. Like, he seems to be utterly despondent and nihilistic to the world before, you know, he found his new sex bot. Like, after Ellie died, it seems like he had nothing left to live for, and he just, like, hated all of humanity and never wanted anything to do with it and was just waiting for his death to come. So, like, why the fuck? Like, she's already dead. He can't bring her back. Like, if she wasn't already dead, if she was, like, crippled or something, I'd be like, okay, he wants to, like, give her eternal life so that, like, they never have to part, because he was terrified, because he got so close to almost losing her, and now he wants them to just live together forever. But she's already dead. What the fuck does he want eternal life for?
In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant.
See how they pronounce it?
Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
Oh, he does pronounce it Ellie.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then.
Did they ever explain Ellie? I mean, I know we know about Ellie because we found the letter in his bookshelf, but, like, say you're a 10-year-old or even a teenager playing this game and you're not clicking on everything like I am. Like, presumably you would get to this point in the story and be like, who the fuck is this Ellie they keep on going on about? What the hell is happening? Like, we know it's his dead girlfriend, but, like, I don't think they've explained that yet.
This man has some very specific kinks. Yes, yes, he
It pains
does.
me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off.
I agree with you 100%
If
there,
you'll
Mystic.
just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Whoa! Okay, Jesus, I didn't think I was gonna have to censor the stream. I didn't think he'd come out with a fucking slur like fop doodle. My God, you can't just say fop doodle like that. There are children watching this stream. My God. I know you don't like your brother, but that's a bit far. Like, my gosh, can't call someone that. My channel might get taken down for you saying that.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've been calling it the wrong thing my whole life. But in my mind, a promenade is just a wide pathway, just a wide walking path. So I guess like a promenade is like a flat, wide walking path. So it's just easy to walk on. And his point is like this won't be an easy trek, but like this will be no promenade. Is like that is a weird way to use that word.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Jesus Christ.
Please
Autonomous.
excuse that
It
little
was
exchange.
15 years ago.
Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
All my marches are bracing. I kind of wish that when this thing walked, also the fact that it keeps on just like doing the fucking black power symbol in the air is hilarious. But I really wish that when this thing walked, like its hips swayed. Like it just had like a very exaggerated feminine like strut.
Okay.
Accessing memory banks. Greetings, Twitchy Poo.
Just who or what could have created a great multitude of automata? I simply must know. One thing is plain. Whoever it may be, their powers are extraordinary.
I don't think it was Ellie. I think she's just one of them. I don't think it was Ellie who made them, because she was just a huntress. Like, she wasn't a nerd.
So there's that old automaton, that autonomous rejiggered, is it? I look more powerful than the rest of them to me. We've only got one.
Ah,
Well, I mean, if the British history books are anything to go by these days, like, all the Brits needed to win World War I was a single fucking Mark IV tank, like, and then the Germans just had no idea what to do, and they all ran away, and they were all cowards, and then everyone was done by Christmas. Right, Kira? That's what happened, right? The tanks were a Wunderwaffen, and they immediately won the war, and the Americans didn't even have to help, right? That's what happened? They all worked and none of them fell over or toppled or exploded or like just stopped working for no particular reason or choked all of their crews with toxic fumes. They all were perfect wonder weapons, right? Thanks for useless until the Americans arrived.
Are heading for Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there in due course.
I look forward to your Look forward to your triumphant return, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Mind how you go now.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck.
Oh! Chins up me old chockaboos! You better come back alive, or else.
Jesus, first we're calling people fopdoodles, and now we're calling people chocoboos? Jesus Christ. Just fucking slurs all over the place in tonight's stream, Jesus. I think Ellie is corrupted or recruited by the monster who made this kind of, like Maeve was. Yeah, but like Maeve was just Maeve. Like Maeve was like made into a commander and she like led the assault. Nothing about us so far, nothing about what we've seen so far has indicated that Ellie has led any assault. Like it looks like she just got fucked up in a fight and then the first place she thought of to go was, oh, I'll go to my boyfriend's place. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes. General Pershing picked up a Mark V and hurled it at Berlin, and the Germans all surrendered and asked to become an American state, and that Trump be made Kaiser president for life. I remember reading about that, yeah. One of the landmark events of World War I. How is Ruff still only fucking 13? Jesus. Okay, we might go a bit long in this episode, just because I'm probably going to keep going until I reach another save point inside the dungeon. Which might not be until we get to the bottom of the dungeon, so we'll see. This might be going over by like a half hour or so, I don't know.
Now hold on just a second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are about 12 or 13 of them.
Believe me, I know how infuriating it is. The source of all our problems right in front of you and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know?
Ah,
Sorry to have kept you waiting. You've had time for a bit of recce, I trust. How are things looking?
Captain, behind you, sir! Blasted automaton, sir! Right there!
Pull yourself together, man. Doesn't look it's trying to brain me. This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is within our grasp at last.
Victory, sir!
Now, there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll our sleeves up. I trust you're all set for a spot of daring-do. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those tin men's heads a spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whoever or whatever is behind all this. Up and at 'em!
Why do we need a signal jammer when Thaddeus can destroy one of them with one sword swipe? Maybe I'm asking too complicated. Maybe the questions I'm asking are too complicated.
What in blue blazes? I do declare. Those automata are acting a bit giddy-goat.
Seems that the automata have yet to devise a method of dealing with Ellie.
That's my... Yes.
Yes, my callbacks to Maeve specifically is mainly because that is the only island we've been to so far. Yeah, fair. Then the... Oh yeah, General Pershing. You can only do 3 sword swings like that before needing a long rest. Ah, okay, fair. And there are no campfires nearby, so you can't actually have a long rest. As to whether or not the disruptive frequencies are penetrating into the depths of the base itself, I'm afraid it's hard to say. In that case, maybe I'm being a bit presumptive, but would it not be a good idea to destroy all the automatons out here with a single sword slash? Because Kiefer doesn't need a long rest, and then take Ellie inside the cave and repeat the process, like inside the cave? No? Okay. Okay, we'll just go in blind. It's fine. She sounds like she's in pain. Auditory assault in progress. Volume capacity currently at maximum level.
Oh,
Not this way, you slop-headed saddle goose.
Jesus. Obvious. What is with everyone tonight? You can't use these kind of names. My God. You're gonna get me deplatformed. I'm gonna have to fucking join fucking that Canadian fella that loves the shrimp. What's his name? Jordan Peterson. I'm gonna have to join his fucking university platform or whatever the fuck it is.
Into the enemy stronghold. There's no time to waste.
The less I have to do fucking Thaddeus's voice, the better. It actually kind of hurts. I really regret making him this gravelly early on. Ooh, there's zombies down here. Scanning for enemies. Intruder detected. Commencing assault. Oh, I kind of thought the zombie would join. The locals don't want the foreign child showing them up that much. They have young ears, Thaddeus. Poor Ruff is only a few days old. Every time she does a magic move and does the ha-cha, I just imagine her doing jazz hands. I'm not wrong. He hasn't even seen a full moon cycle as a human yet. He's a babby. He is a baba. Okay, now I can see them on the big screen. What the fuck do the mice what the fuck are the mice wasp animation? I don't know. I don't know. I hate them though. Because when they get a go, there are teleporters. Lads, we got teleporters. We teleport now. Woo woo. They're just party robots. Lads, they're just party robots. Whoop whoop. That's a sound of the police. Whoop whoop.
Hey!
Underpants dance, no! That's gonna confuse someone. It confused Twitchy Poo. Oh no, it made him laugh. Which is worse. Oh, dancing devils can't be a wood. Okay, interesting. Bang. Oh, yeah, that's not that bad. Oh, this could be bad. No, okay, it's fine. Show him. Twitchy Poo just can't stop laughing. That underpants dance was too funny. Is that 5 wolves? That looked like 5 wolves. Scanning for enemies. Intruder detected. Commencing assault. Ah, yes. Teleporters. That's what you call elevators in Ireland, is it? What do you call stairs then? Wormholes? No. They're portals. When I saw them first, I did genuinely think they were. Oh no, it's a catabox! Our first catabox! Cool. But yeah, when I saw them first, I was like, mechanical area, teleporters. Very disappointed by the lifts.
Hey!
Miss! It's a box! How did it dodge?
There we go. That was easy.
Come on, level up rough. Nope. Ooh, Iron Claws. That's definitely for rough. It's worse? Bruh. The automaton has seen better days. Don't claws like heal or something weird? I feel like they're weird weapons like whips or boomerangs. I think so far in all the other games, I think that like mostly in 2 and mainly 3 actually, I think they're like one of the few weapons that like martial artists and stuff can use. Have an owl nap for yourself, boy. You're tired.
So...
That one got Kiefer. Oh, that won't come up.
Hey!
All set. Hatta! Kafri!
That's how it's done.
Yeah, it looks to just iron nails that are exactly as hard as you'd expect. Plus 21 damage, plus 3% crit seems to be all it does. Doesn't seem to have any special effects, unfortunately. Consulting databanks. Dictator detected. Identity confirmed. Unlocking levelator. Did you just call me a dictator?
Hey!
So it looks like we can use this thing to go down to the next level. Nothing gets past you, Kiefer, does it? We could also use this thing. Where's this go? Okay. Ooh, steel broadsword. Nice. Can you use the hammer? No, literally no one else can use the hammer. Fantastic. Intercept mode suspended. Waiting further orders. Okay, it's just a walking corpse by itself. Jump!
They didn't stand a chance.
Alright. Well, let's hope we can get to that, let's hope we can get to that. Wait, what? Wait, now you want to attack me? You called me your dictator earlier and you were going to use the translevelator for me. Fucking underpants stance. That work on everyone? Oh wow, Twitchy. So they're all, none of them can act because they got caught up by surprise somehow, even though I'm the one who attacked first. But Twitchy Poo is like doubly. Ooh, crit spell. I think that's my first crit spell. Actually, no, actually, no, that's wrong. I think I got a crit spell before.
Lightning slash!
Very nice, Kiefer.
They didn't stand a chance.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, and by big bucks, I mean you're going to be the heir to a kingdom. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes, I would definitely like to save. We've been playing for 20 hours. Right. Well, with Grimace there behind us, I suppose that's what we will be starting with in the next episode. But for right now, folks on YouTube, I will be ending this episode here in the Automaton Stronghold, where in the next episode we will be following along with our Luddite ambitions to completely destroy all machinery. Power to the people. I'll catch you in the next one. Goodbye.